Hey guys! I guess, it doesn't have the... Why is it not picking up on the camera? So anyway, yeah, sorry for the super delay. Apparently Windows really needed to do an update. Like, right goddamn now. And so it wouldn't let my capture card pick things up until I let it reboot. Right goddamn now. Although, Maelstrom, with the 33 months... Yeah, make the ads go away. Welcome back. Muchly appreciated. Keeping that, fancy badge. And all damn emotes. And Final Fantasy Land with the host. Muchly appreciated. We're gonna get started once the... Right. Oh, there we go. Oh. There we go. Alright. So yeah, Windows 10, because it's terrible and bad, really needed a reboot. Contrary to any plan that I had, it needed to do it. So, for those of you new to the stream, I use Linux for everything that's not the streaming computer, because Elgato won't make goddamn drivers for Linux. Because reasons. So unfortunately, I have to use Windows for the streaming computer, so everything that I hate about Windows, I'm reminded of every time I start up the streaming computer. And Final Fantasy Land with the 15 months at Tier 2. Oh, yeah, you may notice the Discord in the background, complete with a metric fuck ton of Discord channels I'm in. Because I am. Why are there updates? Just play the game. Oh my god. Technology. Final Fantasy Land with the 3,000 bits. Jesus. You've been giving out lots of bits. I was here yesterday when you gave the one for Koi. And I'm like, oh, because I really like being number 2, because I really like silver. I like the color silver. So I had to put in enough bits to be at 69. Nice. But coming in today with the 3,000, little ma'am, can you not? Hey. She's been super duper feisty. I've been occupying her with cat toys, and she's still super duper feisty. So here's the thing. There actually had been homebrew drivers that were made for the Elgato to work in Linux, but it's for one of the older Elgato models that they don't support anymore, and the drivers don't work anymore. Fun fact, Apple and Linux both, Mac OS and Linux both kind of trace to the same root computer origins. So it just was a slight modification. I'm hearing sound out of something. Oh, you know why? Because I think I have the... Oh, right. I have the... It was very quiet for me, because the monitor that we're streaming from... the monitor that I use for the streaming computer has a volume on it, and I turn it down, because... I like to watch Mr. Robot on it. Presently, that's the only reason why I own a Blu-ray player, is just to watch and rewatch Mr. Robot, because the show is so goddamn good. Yeah, they're both derived from... they both have origins from the same Unix. So, like, the GNOME desktop that I use on mine is very similar to your current Mac OS. Setups and shebangs like that. But so there was an Elgato... So they did a homebrew Elgato driver for Linux that just built off of the Apple version. But it doesn't work anymore because they just don't support it, so you can't... The drivers just don't work. Oh, yeah, yeah, you were gonna be... Yeah, I got a Raspberry Pi for my brother for Christmas. Also, there's some... My glasses just don't want to be clean. I got one for my brother to do because he was taking computer science classes. I have never used a Raspberry Pi myself, mostly because I have very high standards for my computing things. Oh, that'll work. Whatever. If I really feel like it, I have a microcloth over there. Moving things around. Boop boop. Beep boop. Robot boop. And then now here we are, some half an hour later, and I'm finally coming up on actually starting. I'm just gonna check one thing. So we'll be doing more. Bimani has like the most kitty energy right now.
Yeah? What's up?
She's posted by her toys because she very much wants me to take it and play with her. But anyway, you're so goddamn cute. I'm just gonna make googly eyes at her for a while. Oh, here. Let's delay the stream even more. This is good radio. Welcome to the stream where I say I'm gonna play games and then I just play with my cat instead.
Oh, you're very excited. Very excited. Very exciting time for a cat.
She wants me to bring... Of the many toys she has, she wants me to bring it in front of this...
There you go. Good girl. You got it. I got you.
Stream is now cat stream. Actually, I haven't checked my mail in a while. We should have the new Kitnip box just in time for next month's Kitnip. No, we'll get B-Money treat in a moment.
Oh no, it's getting away. Oh shit. Oh, it's an attack cat. Oh my god. What madness is this?
She's got a death grip on it. But anyway.
Yeah, you're gonna get a treat now. From Claus.
Would you like, we have turkey, salmon, chicken, and another one that I'm forgetting. Shrink this down. Woo! Yeah, we have no dog-flavored cat treats now. I know, and here's the thing, it's not like she's put on weight. That's she's just very fluffy, but she has gotten to be a much bigger cat. She gets the highest quality food and like bottled water and shit. So she's very healthy. Like, give her any. Oh right, actually I do have the most recently purchased chicken and turkey ones. Give it up. Oh, she's just spoiled to death.
Can you come over here for your treats?
She wants them over there.
What a good girl.
What's weird is she's not much of a laundry cat. Like, she doesn't... Mostly what she wants to do is mostly dependent on where I am at that time. Like, if I'm not around, she just kind of like... She just chills. But if she wants to do anything, like, fun and cat-like, it's really only if I'm in the room. So, like, she will only attack the toilet paper roll in the bathroom if I am in the bathroom. Like, I won't just walk in and like, oh crap, she's gone, she's ripped all the toilet paper. No, she will not touch it. She has no interest in it unless I am currently in the bathroom and it's nearby. Yeah. No, for those of you new, my cat Bimani was a rescue kitty. Also, I'm gonna get my microcloth because this is getting annoying. She was a stray for about a year, and then somebody brought her in to an animal shelter, and I adopted her from there. And she is a being of love. So this is a microcloth that I got out of a, like one of the little gotcha. Like you put in a couple of coins and turn a dial, and you get a little ball with a thing in it. This is a series of, oh, that works so nice. I Heart Toho, and it's a bunch of, it folds together, but they all have Toho characters on it. This is Nitori. But it folds up, and it's stays compact, and it has a little clip that you can put it on like a keychain or something. I know, and it's so practical. There's another one that I got. Actually, I got a couple of them because they were really useful, but they were not. They like to break, but they were little bananas, but they had a button on it because the tip of the banana was a little flashlight, and they were so goddamn useful. I had like 3 of them, and they're all since gone. But yeah. Anyway, welcome everyone. I swear we're gonna play games at some point. Games that don't involve cat. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Sheena, why do you have Twitch ads? You have a sub. Oh, you would probably get... So, here's the weirdest thing. So, we had the big snowstorm like a week ago. And then it stopped snowing, and we had like a foot or whatnot. About a day or two later, it shot up in temperature, and it all melted. This morning, and by that I mean at like 4 in the morning, it started snowing, and we got a good like 6 inches or so before I went to bed. And when I woke up, about 8 hours later, it had all melted because it shot up in temperature again. So I go to bed, the lawn and the parking lot outside are all filled with snow, and the trees are weighed down with all this really heavy snow. And I wake up and it's all gone. Yeah, no, what's weird, Shido, is that you have a sub. You shouldn't be seeing ads at all. As a reminder, if you see an ad, it's because Twitch requires it. I will not run ads because ads are dumb. And a terrible vector. There we go. Terrible vector for computer problems. Weird, because it's you still have the sub badge. I want a sub too. You still have a sub badge, and it hasn't said that you pre-sub. Either way, oh, that will be why. Oh, yeah. It makes me sad that the Amazon Prime sub does not, or the Prime Gaming sub. I know. I had leftover barbecue chicken, so I've just had chicken and the leftover sauteed zucchini that I had the other night. So I've only had a light dinner myself. Yeah, 3-2-1 go, woo! So this is Axiom Verge. I used to be really good at this game, and then I stopped playing it for a while. because Link to the Past rando. Oh, yeah, I didn't check. Usually I check to see whether or not I'm still number 2 on the world record. This is a fun weapon. Highly impractical. But it does this. Think of it as like the Needler from Halo. Very similar, but completely different. So we are guaranteed to get at that point a weapon that breaks through, or an item that breaks through bubbles, because we literally can't go anywhere without them. We have only one. We're doing a perfectly vanilla start to this. I don't think we can get to Zader. I am pretty confident that is not a thing we can do at this time. Oh, shit. Damn. Making that jump right there saves all of a few frames, and failing it loses like twice as many frames. So this has to be something that progresses us. The world's worst Kilver. So this weapon goes through walls, which is a thing we need, but it's not very good. So the Kilver, so in the vanilla game, Kilver is a weapon that you get to do all the things that this is going to do for us. The thing with Kilver is that you shoot it and it does a burst of high damage. It's a very high damaging weapon. But it's this melee range thing. This thing is the same general idea, but you hold it down and it just attacks over time, which generally is not very good. So we can get this. I'm gonna opt to not die. Meanwhile, these things are gonna take for goddamn ever. Actually, that's not that bad. Alright, Temporal Disruptor, what the hell is this called? Distortion Field. You can stay. See, is this any better? No, but it looks really badass. Alright, well this is not the thing. Well, we gotta go do a vanilla Zader fight. Why not? You know, I've considered doing Ocarina of Time Rando. My thing is, every time I see Ocarina of Time Rando run, it looks like it's just search all the one-offs in the hopes you find the thing you need. I'm like 100% sure this won't. Yeah, pretty confident that the ice shards wouldn't go through that. I'm also like, I've certainly played Ocarina of Time a lot, at least when it was new, but I haven't played it recently. Oh, it's all good, Len. Congrats on that, though. But yeah, no, I hear that either the first one or the second one really will take it out of you. I've looked into where the vaccination sites are in my area. I think I'm still pretty low on the prio, but there's a shit ton of locations near me. I am not in a rush to get it because I'm, 1, deathly afraid of needles, and 2, not working in a job where I need it right away. So this has to be either a drill or the drone. Is this even random? Hey, Veros! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, although in my case, when I go and get it, I'm gonna opt to get the Johnson & Johnson one, because you only need to get one. And like I said, deathly afraid of needles. So, that makes it the best choice, because I only need to get one shot. Yeah, and in my case, like, with Ocarina of Time, I'm pretty much clueless as to where most of the one-offs are. Like, it's drop in this random-ass pit in the middle of Hyrule Field. Yeah, my sister had... I think she had Pfizer. I think all of my dad's side of the family. So my sister's a school teacher. So she would need it right away. She's really high prio. I think she had... the Pfizer one, and I think the second one she took a day off from work. Oh, wow. I think she took a day off from work because the first time really knocked it out of her. We will not need that because it's kind of a shitty upgrade. Mm-hmm. Also, very strange that we've gotten 2 health upgrades. Is this even masochist? Actually, so far this is the dumbest logic because it's been mostly vanilla. Or, like, vanilla-esque. Like, vanilla, like, the opening progression of the seed has been exactly the same as the vanilla game, but with, you know, slightly different weapons. I find it very odd that we've just gotten full... Do we have, like... Do I have, like, one sub, like, fragment? Yeah, I have one fragment of a health node, but otherwise we've got... Huh. Okay. So that was a damage increase, which makes this thing slightly less terrible. I, however, am just as terrible. So again, with a 420 room... Oh, that's interesting. Illusion of Gaia Roundabout. I don't know how... I haven't finished Illusion of Gaia, which is weird, because I still have it complete in box. My copy of Illusion of Gaia... I even have, like, the inserts in it for, like, the insert ads for, Nintendo Power. Hi, good night, Lynn. Congrats on the second shot. Also, hey, Rashkumar. Welcome, welcome. I mean, there's things I can't... So we got the Glitch Bomb, which does give us access to all things that require glitching, which is most of the game. Also, say hello to Alice Nova. I guess I'll use this. So this is a fun weapon that apparently can't even... Wow. News to me. Alright, well, let's just never use that weapon. Shit. No, I need that. No, I can't go this way. Well, so there's one item over here, which this is gonna be, excuse me. Can I? Oh, right. So this is gonna be a one-off going this way. I think this guy is guaranteed to give us health. Yes. Oh, I just got really lucky. So there's one check that we can do over here that I'm going to do now, even though it's a waste of time. Because it's definitely not going to be anything of value. But I'm going to do it now because I'm bad. You know what? This is actually our longest range weapon, so I'm just use this. So this is a really fun weapon to use in vanilla. Because you get it really early and it can do some pretty solid damage. Right. Mostly the melee component of this does hit pretty hard, but it's like the shortest melee. Alright, I'm actually pretty okay with it. So this is the initial weapon. This is the weapon that you start with in the base game. But it's still a really solid weapon. So like in the speed run, you just get this. You get 3 weapons. This because you start with it. And then the Nova because you need it for literally 2 parts of the game. And then the Kilver because it's needed for parts of the game and also really good. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna keep going the normal way. Oops. I need... Boop. Nope. There. Yeah, so there's a lot of weapons in this game. But it's weird because the best weapon, we're gonna know this way. Best weapon traits are mostly like the ones you get at the beginning of the game, and I mean you could get some of the later item units, but they're so they're placed in such a difficult range that if you're doing the yeah, like the guns are neat. Oh my god, really? But unless you're doing a 100% run, it's just not worth going out of your way to get some of these weapons. Although they're really cool, like the flamethrower is awesome. But if you're just playing the game basically, you're just playing. There we go. If you're timing your run, you're not gonna go out of your way to go get it. We're gonna just deal with this guy like this. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, so a lot of the weapons they look really neat. And so Thomas Happ gets a lot of props for being really creative on his weapons. The thing is that if you're speedrunning it, you really just need it to do one thing. Oh my god, really? You really just need to do one thing, and that's kill all the enemies on screen. And Kilver and the base weapon are really all you need. So we're basically in go mode. Kinda. Not really, but this is the red coat. It's very good. And now we're British. So here we are. We're gonna go ransack the American colonies. Can I get over this way? I'm going to say yes, even though this is really a generally terrible idea. Here. Nope. Got it. I'm almost entirely confident this is not in logic. Wait. There we go. I'm pretty confident the game does not expect me to do that. Yeah, we're not actually in go mode. Like, I do still need either the drone and the drone swap, or the other thing. The grappling hook. Which hopefully we don't, because actually if I get the grappling hook, I'm pretty confident in order for that to work, I'd also need high jump boots. Yes. I would also need high jump boots, because I couldn't rocket jump high enough to grapple into the final area. No, we will never turn that back on. It's terrible. So actually, the Talal area, which would be up near the 420 room, probably has stuff in it. But I think at this point, I'm just gonna clear normally. Hey look, it's the high jump boots! Fancy that! They're not actually called high jump boots, but they might as well be. So now at this point, we're effectively in go mode if I find... Oh, right. If I get the grappling hook, I would just rather... There's the worst weapon in the game. I would just rather not get that, because I'd like to find it after numerous other health and damage increases. However, with high jump boots and the red coat, we're gonna be really just 420 blazing it through this whole seed. But no, I'm very glad that they took the clang out of the randomizer, because that was the worst thing in the world. I'm actually gonna go here and save, because I don't have the best of confidence in how this is gonna pan out. Case in point, I'm already dying. I mean, I'd rather take the time to... So, these things explode when you run into them. Their thing is if you glitch them and you kill one, all of them explode. And they were doing damage to me. Sure. So we hopefully will never need to use this for any practical reason, but I need to use it for this. Fuck. There. There actually are a variety of like actual cheat codes you can put in with that. There are actual like used in the game for purposes of going to areas reasons for that. But yeah, you can put in codes. The only one that I care about is the Justin Bailey code, which is a reference to the first Metroid. Which turns you sexy. Alright, I'm content with the fact that we're getting more damage node fragments. This is our fourth? Hey, Briar Oh, which Tracy? Oh, wait, so my, she's not anymore, she moved to a different department. My boss's name for the longest time was Tracy. So I'm thinking Colin Tracy, and I'm like, oh shit, who's having a severity 1 issue right now? You know, I've seen the sprite sheet for this, but I don't remember. Also, this is not a terrible weapon. I mean, I'm sure somebody could replace Trace's sprite with Samus. I don't think it could be in here officially because that'd be... Nintendo's already probably not happy about this. So this is the lightning gun. As you can see, it does nothing. At least not against those. Oh. So here's the other worst weapon in the game. You know what? We're just using this. Also, YOLO! So this is called the YOLO room. Because in the the base game, it's terrible. Yeah, no, I have the special edition. Oh, we can go this way. Special edition of Axiom Verge on the Switch. I don't think Joy-Cons work very well for playing this, but I don't care. I wanted to buy this in as many mediums as I could. When I get a PS4, I will probably buy it for that too, which is where this was originally released for. Also, as a reminder, if you have a PS3, myself included, I guess in July, they're shutting down the PSN servers. So if you're like me, buy all the games, and I'm glad I got a PS3 before this happened. It was gonna happen eventually. I'm surprised they waited this long. I guess the Vita one will be closed down a couple of months later. So I need to go in and buy my copies of Misadventures of Tron Bond. Do I want this way? No, not yet. No, there's only mediums and soothsayers. You know, I can't go this way. Also, I forgot that that's a wall you can break through. You just don't do it. Here's the sound for a tandem. Is this... Since we have the terrible other sounds on. It's like a symphony. that's good. That would have been funnier if I had a plan for that. Oh, Gratz Maelstrom. No, for everything I've heard about the Raspberry Pis is that they're very easy to use. They're very easy to use and very versatile. Oh shit. No, that's... No, I don't think the upper area is in logic. The part that's terrible and I hate it. Alright, I think we're now 3... Yeah, we're 3 health nodes and that's our 2nd damage node. This is our 5th fragment. I think. Yes. So 1 more fragment and we'll be at 3 and 3, which is honestly not that bad. Like, to the point where if I do get something that will... Item-wise, we can get to the end of the game. You know, I'm pretty confident I can't go that way. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. So we're now at 3 and 3. Yeah, well, I think I was saying earlier, I only ever bought a Raspberry Pi for my brother for a Christmas gift. I've never used one personally. But from everything that I've heard, I mean, you know, there's a variety of different versions you can get. I've heard nothing but the best things. Saying, I need to kill these, because these are gonna give, health. Talking about Mr. Robot, and early on in the show, Raspberry Pi is a important item they used during the early parts of the show. Oh, I thought this guy was gonna dash down on us. So with the red coat, we can actually get this thing. Cute. Yeah, it's a cheap little computer. And you can do a lot of things with it. They're very versatile. Actually, we can just go through this one, because I've got the... no, I'm good. Such a bad item. I think I can actually see this... No, I gotta commit. Oh wait, no, it's in the upper level. No, it's right here. Can I get... No, every time I think there's an item up here and there's not. It'd be a super soldier serum if it was good. What it does is you shoot, automatically you shoot little rinky-dink bullets if you're at full health. If you know me playing this game, I'm rarely at full health. And they just don't do a whole lot of damage. There we go. Yeah, it's sword beams, but worse. Alright, so here's a thing I don't want to see, because this means that... Wait, no, it's not in logic. Yeah, no, I'm good. So that's the Sudrin key. Oh, here's the part where we die. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't see this ending well at all. Wait a minute. I have a better plan. Did not... Alright. Oh, which was... The impressive, the part where I didn't die? I was impressed. So I can see an item. Every time I come here, I forget if this is a thing. Yep. Oh, no, I can't see it. Shit. But I can hover. It's a hover seat now. Not really. I am pretty confident that we can't get in here with the red coat. Yeah. Oh, it's weird, though. I almost feel like you could pull that off if you did something really weird. No, that's not happening. Nope. Which is fine. So we can go through... Yeah, we just gotta bomb jump. I don't have the morph ball, because we can't crawl. So here's the plan, and I swear to God I have one. We're gonna get this, and then I'm going to do the part where I teleport to the beginning of the game. I mean, sure, I'm okay with this. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can't get... No, this is only one item. But it is one item. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, because we can't get to the Dinger Gizbar room, because I need... I could pull it off with a grappling hook, but the game expects that I have drone swap. Yes, there are other... like, you can... With Red Coat, Drone, and Drone Swap are, like, the base minimum items. And obviously a weapon, but you can't really go very far with that one. Oh, hey, look. We're technically in Go mode. Great. So this is Go mode, but not intended Go mode. I forget the password for here. Yeah. So in order for base Go mode items, you need drones, you need the red coat, and then either drone and drone swap, or high jump and grappling hook. But the high jump grappling hook combo is not intended. Where is the thing? Thank you. I can only remember the Dinger Gizbar. Oops. Get it in slow motion. Iki Bulabiru. I did any percent speedruns, you just never came here. And I'm pretty sure in Hundo, I'm pretty sure you just ceiling clip into this. This is fine. Nailed it. I'll give you on a tree. She is in her tree. Do you want... So she had turkey earlier. We also got chicken and salmon. And she immediately perks up when she hears the bag rustling around. Chicken, alright. They are over there.
Can I get some treats from Tyclone? Yeah! Because you're the prettiest girl. Oops. Look at that pretty cat.
Oh. Good work, man. Here, I'm gonna put the rest of them on her tree because she grabbed a bunch and then ran off.
Yeah, there's more right here. Here, one over here. There you go. Good girl.
She's a very happy girl. There we go. Fantastic. So we're gonna try that again with less fail. I like never go up in that area, so I forget what's in those upper rooms. More often than not, in Rando, I wind up getting a fat beam at some point, and we just shoot it through the wall. Nailed it. I don't know why I'm coming back here and caring. Because it's just such a time waste for what effectively is one item that I probably don't actually need. Well, I'm here, I'm committing. Come hell or high water. I beg your pardon. Lightning gun, you're horrible. Nailed it. Alright, time for disappointment. Thank you. Oh, boy. 100% worth. So I think at this point, the best plan would be to just not do everything that I did in the last 10 minutes, and then just go immediately to the last part of the game. I don't feel like dying in here. Seems good. So we're just gonna go right past go, collect neither $200 nor... Wait, no, fuck. We're gonna go to the end of the game. I've played Monopoly, it's fine. Wow, the vanilla way into Ukina. This, like, never happens. Actually, it seriously does never happen. Why am I going? I should have just gone through indie, like normal people. I'm fine with this. I'm sure. Oh, wow. Okay, so apparently that was another full collection of fragments. Okay. And I think we're at 3 damage nodes. Yes. So, I mean, I'm fine with 5 health nodes. That's more than more than you usually have in it. Why am I saving here? It does it automatically. Oh yeah, I had no bombs. So, more health than you would normally have in an 90% run. No, I think you only get 4? It's been a real long time. Uh-huh. God, it's so fun to just run around with the red coat in this. The best part of Rando is just having the red coat. It's like getting boots at the beginning of the seed in Link to the Past Rando. So you could just do everything. It's wonderful. Reverse Slicer, I will immediately... Well, not immediately, because we're really not shooting anything. So this is another weapon that's bad. And I don't like seeing it. I mean, it's good in some contexts. But I won't be using it, like, at all. Because... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. So the next goal is to not die. I'm gonna change to a not shitty weapon. So these guys will give me health. I really don't feel like dying in the next 5 minutes. This is fine. Do not feel like dying on that either. Alright. Hardest boss in the game. You coming up? Oh shit, I died. Surprises me every time. Also, these NPCs we haven't activated because it's a rando. Normally they would appear. They're invisible. I think this one's name's Ophelia? I forget. I only know Elsinore. Elsinova's the only one that matters. So everyone get ready for some regrets. Oh, I'm actually very cool getting the ion beam. This is going to be fine against the final boss. This is like the poor man's version of the flamethrower. Oh my god, hats! Oh, the chicken hat? Here, let me go get it. Actually, I need to find my other hat too, so that my hair doesn't get pulled out when I take the hat off. Here we go. I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh yeah, I actually don't know when Axiom Verge 2 is coming out. I know it's gonna be a Switch and Epic Store timed exclusive. Tandem has activated the chicken hat. For Gawk. Where was I? Oh yeah. So, we're gonna go fight the last boss. I'm sure this will be fine. You're not supposed to be able to do that, but you can. Yes. You mean timing getting in here or timing putting on the chicken hat? So everything is wonderful.
Yeah, and so I'm going to have to do a skip on this boss, which I am iffy at best. We're gonna put all of these up here. So this is Sentinel. I'm gonna try to do the skip. Nailed it. Well, that went well. Part 2, don't die here. Fuck. They hit so hard. Also, we only have one coat, which means we have, like, no mitigation. Yeah, I mean, I did get a good chunk of practice. So, we're going to practice it some more. Because, of course. No. My God. Shit. But yeah, so we only have one coat, which means we have very little mitigation. So we'll just do it again. Almost. I am stuck in the ceiling. Fuck. I mean, this is fine. I like how my only deaths have been relatively unrelated things to the actual part that I thought I would die at. This is very true, Tandem, yes. Rude. Huh. Nope. Oh my god, there's an actual use for this weapon. Chicken head's just making the boss better. I like how I got it first try when I came up here before, and then not so much since then. God. Waiting for the load. Or say this, when I'm no longer wearing the chicken mask, it won't help. There will really be no difference. If we accidentally kill Sentinel, it means I have to go back and I've got to find the drone and the drone swap. So the part of the ceiling that I'm clipping through when I do it successfully, that's removed, and we can't get a high enough jump to get out of that room if it's gone. So the way it works is I've got a grappling... It is a boomerang gun. There we go. When you're swinging on the grappling hook, for some reason... Ooh... Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Shit. There we go. I will take this weapon. We're not out of the woods yet. I don't need this weapon, but I do want to kill this thing. I think we still have one left in this room. Oh no, that was it. Alright, here we go, the final boss. And we're good, alright. This is a really weird seed. Oh, the irony.
Also, it's been 10 minutes. Oh my god, I can hear shit now. Yeah, so we have successfully made it past Sentinel. So now if I die, we just come back to that save point. That went really well. Oh shit, it lives. So the funny thing is that the one item... Oh, that's adorable. I mean, this isn't really a practical weapon against the final boss. But it's really funny to get it. Actually, it is really practical for the disco room. Also here. Actually, that's extremely good for the disco room. Sure, I'll take this. So this is the final item we're getting in this round. Oh, a Thetis is going to be really difficult with this lack of mitigation. And also with not especially amazing weapons. Here we go, we're doing it. It's so funny that we got the Fat Beam right at the end of the game. The range, it's not infinite, but it's effectively infinite. Well, we have 4? Oh. Okay. So this is going to be difficult. So the thing with the Fat Beam is that I'm gonna basically, I can hit all of the Disco Room enemies from down here. There it is. There we go. Oh. Oh. So this is a not particularly easy one to do. There we go. Who left you alive? Good lord. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Actually, I really like this run, because you just got your go mode items really fast. You're not doing terrible as far as damage increases. I'm gonna use the Ion Beam, because it's basically the Fat Beam, but it doesn't have downtime. So this is gonna be really rough. Oh, thank you. I am not the one that discovered how to do that jump, but I am the one that discovered all the parts that go into making that jump work. So, I'm good at the skill Rocket Jump because I'm the one that found it, and I got to name it Rocket Jump. But the way that works is it's 2 rocket jumps in one. You're using it horizontally, and then you're using that downtime to get a vertical one. So you're getting... Basically, the rocket jump is you pull off 2 dashes in a single jump. In that case, instead of just doing 2 vertically, which gives you a net amount of height gain, this you're using it to go horizontally and then arcing upwards. And then you're dashing vertically again. So this is going to suck. I'm going to try... No, that is not a good weapon to use. Actually, no weapon's gonna be secretly amazing for this? Nope. Fuck it. We'll do it live. No. So you... Like in the low percent, I think they just get the Ion Beam and they sit down in the bottom right and they do a thing that makes it work. I'd never bothered to learn it. Doing it dead, yeah. That's not the Bill O'Reilly quote. You're weird. I wonder if we could just defeat the boss. Nope. Oh, you're not there, you are. Yeah, it's gonna be really rough with the layout of weapons we have and with the general lack of damage. I don't think Fat Beam is gonna be a benefit on this. That's not gonna be good. This is. I don't think Shard. No, Shards isn't even worth it. It has a lower damage coefficient. Drillver. Or Drill Stortion Field. Oh, shit. I don't want you down there. The fuck you doing down there? Nope. Nope. Yeah, this is... We're pretty low stuff. But I don't want to backtrack to, like, go and get other things. This is very mean. I think I'm going to make it work with the Ion Beam. Not sitting in one spot, but generally baiting the robots to get out of my way. See, the problem is that I don't want the robots to be anywhere near the bottom of the floor. I need to time my jump and be in the air when they go to shift around, which they do on a timer. And so they'll position themselves to hit me wherever I'm at the time. Yeah, the Fat Beam, yeah. Because, I mean, I'm not getting 100% uptime even with any weapon. If only the... You know... The Data Bomb was like my go-to weapon when I first played this game, because it's the splash damage. Oh, the problem is that I can't hold down the button. That actually worked really well, except for the part where I just decided to jump into the beam rather than dashing into the beam, like I was attempting to do. Like, I was trying to rocket jump, and instead I just jumped into shit. What's interesting is I actually felt pretty good about... So the Data Bomb is actually pretty good at generally damaging the robots. The only problem is having them not on the bottom layer. Actually, I'm curious, can they even get me? Oh yeah, they can. They can drift down far enough. Alright, I forgot we have these things. I should maybe use those. I felt like that made their... I don't think I have a low health drop. I'm pretty sure they drop health at a specific interval. So, like, in the first set of 3 that come out, there's one of those that always has health. And I think the ones with health are on a timer. I could be wrong about this. Because in my case, I'm not playing the cup game to find out which is the one that's my buddy. Yeah, it's... The splash damage is really good. Yeah, when we die on this, I'll just do the fat beam, yeah, because at the very least... So I think with the fat beam, if I just wasn't as... So what I'm used to in this is you jump up in the grill of the boss with the Kilver, which is a weapon we don't have, and spam the shit out of it. Yeah, the auto fire is pretty important. Although, like I said, I'm used to doing this with the Kilver. Actually, the fat beam kind of, when it's recharging, it kind of times with the when I gotta jump. Nope, thank you. So I just had to use this fat beam more good smart, Oh, and these things are just bullshit. Yeah, that's just awful. And I don't think glitching was going to help. So yes, Fat Beam works nicely against this. Also, I think... No, we don't need more damage. I just need to get good. Also, I don't know if we can actually get out now. I don't think... I've also never been in this position before. I don't know if we can actually leave Sentinel's room. I think we might be committed to this. Yeah. If anything, I might just be like, yep, that was certainly a fun trial, and just start up a new one. I'll give this like 20 more minutes. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure... Because I never did... Actually, does it work the same as the... So I'm used to running this as an any percent. And that one was discovered after I kind of took a hiatus from this. Dude... Oh, okay, I'll give that a try. Oh, you can only glitch them once. Alright. Thank you. Oh my god, Koi! What the... Oh no, did your internet break? Oh no! It must be, because it's saying with one. And that it's not the case. Well, welcome everyone from Koi's stream, Rip Strim. Your net explode. Well, that didn't go well at all. Is it at any given spot in the ceiling, and you just do the same thing that you would for the Sentinel skip? Only works. Okay, I'll aim for that then. Yeah, I'll get that. It's new to me because I remember it being discovered, but I never practiced it. Because I run 90%, so you just straight up don't have the grappling beam or grappling hook. Oh, that's not good. No, thank you for pointing it out, though. Oh my god. Just like in an 80% run, if those things get you get a bad timing on that particular wave, that's just all over. So the problem is that we've only got 3 damage upgrades. I think you get 4 in any percent? It's been a real long time. I don't remember the exact numbers. Well, either way. Oh, that sucks. Well. Rip. Yeah. Yeah, so... Well, the robots are different weapon types per... So there's basically 4 phases of the fight, although... 4 phases. Yeah. Phase 4 is usually GG at that point, but, yeah, it's different weapon types. The, Phase 2 is just bullshit. They're just awful. Actually, here's the plan. I mean, I guess they just move slower. They also have less health? Well, I got into a clip point. Whatever. Yeah, the slower I mean, and it's not like I plan on using, so we got 3 glitch bombs. What would suck though is because if we're not at full glitch bombs, it puts glitch bombs as a drop chance, and I'd rather have the enemies drop a shit ton of health than 1 glitch bomb. Oh, but like I said, I'll give this another 10 minutes, and then we'll just roll another seed, because this is a new experience for me. Coming up here as low percent as when we were in go mode in like 20 minutes into the seed. Wow, what the hell happened there? So for those of you just joining us, this is Axiom Verge. This is the official rando that's been added into the game. I don't know if it's official. I'm in the beta. But I play Masochist mode, which, at least heavily weighs your really good items to very late in the seed and to really bad locations. So, you get go mode really early, and then decide whether or not you want to commit to fighting the last boss. In this case, I did, and I'm regretting life choices. I don't know if glitching those is a good idea, because it seems to me like they don't move slower so much as they just stay in the one spot I don't want them to be in. Which is, well, really anywhere on the screen. Although it does feel like an accomplishment getting to this point. Yeah, I think it's because they're functioning differently, and I'm not adapting to how they're functioning differently. No, we don't need to. Does the lightning gun even lock onto them? I mean, technically. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. No. Hey, look, it can... Shit. No, hit the... What? Attack the boss. Landing gonna be really good on this if it wasn't dead set on not hitting the boss. With this weapon. The lightning gun is so unfortunate. Any of the weapons that lock onto stuff is like, it locks onto something. Not necessarily the thing you want it to lock on. To which you want it to lock. On to which you lock. Prepositions. So let's not do that. Oh, the advantage, so the ion beam sucks because it doesn't go through enemies. Weapons that go through enemies, the fat beam, the distortion field, and this thing. No, I mean... Sure. It does do really solid damage for short range. This is the worst. I don't know what the hell. It's probably fine. So, I expected it to do this much damage, but it did this much damage. So I think for future runs, which we'll start a new one in 8 minutes, don't come here with 3 damage nodes, because it's not good. Wow, I honestly expected to be able to get those up to the ceiling, that one last hit, kill one, and get the health. I might take less than 8 minutes. I don't know. No. I would like to practice the whole clipping through the ceiling thing. I don't think this is the type of seed where I should do that, though. Just because the general lack of mitigation and lack of damage means that I've got to pretty much deal with the robots all the time. Oh, for Rando? Yeah. I mean, he can save the Rando seed. Nope. Oh shit. I thought I was gonna miss their repositioning, and I didn't. I mean, in story mode, there's 3 save files. It's significant because your secret weapon depends on which save file. Oh, everything's in the worst position possible. Fuck. Just one of them wanted to be on the floor. No, I wouldn't say that I've tried this, but I can't imagine that this would be the first time someone would consider it. I'm pretty confident it's like when the camera pans up to be in that room, I'm pretty sure it adds an effective, like, floor block layer just in that area so you can't get out. Similarly, oops. Nope, thank you. Slow motion. Similarly, the entire area, I forget if it's to the left or right of this spot, is just a whole bunch of dummy blocks that have numbers. But, like, not numbers written into it. It's, like, vaguely looks like numbers with the blocks that are missing. I don't think there is a cheat code for more damage. Like, it does weird things. I've never really messed with it. Oh my fucking god. If you're on the floor at any time, there we go, thank you. I don't know, it feels like it would be off to the right side, not where the breach attractor is. No, they're in a different timing. What sucks is, so if we just didn't kill any of the robots at all, which unfortunately is not going to happen, actually, here's our weird new play. I'm going to see if I can just not kill any of the initial rounds of robots and just manipulate their movement the whole fight. Actually, it's a very good point. Thank you. Unfortunately, no, they're just gonna be derp faces and just stay right there. Fuck you! Their timing is just all off. No. Oh, it's God mode? Oh. Yeah, I'll be fine. No, like, I'm legit, like, if I'll just restart a new seed. Like, I mean, it's good to find out. It was fun getting into go mode this fast. But with only red coat, like, not getting additional coats, not having, like, having 3 damage increases is just... It just makes for a really rough time. But I'm going to try to not glitch them. Instead, this is just going to be terrible anyway. Alright. Just, oh my... Can you not be in front of the fucking thing? Holy shit. Thank you. Whatever. Hey, Gino. So I got into go mode super duper early, so I just went to the boss. We're not equipped to really do well on the boss. I wonder, if I had the flamethrower, would this be any different? No, it would not, because with 3 damage, it's still not very good. Alright, y'all want to be down here, that's fucking fine. Shit faces. No. So this will be the last attempt, and I'm just going to run a new rando. So for those of you that missed it earlier, I did a Sentinel skip, which I'm fairly confident we can't actually get out of here. Oh, yeah, that always... That's why I think they added in the dash rando for that. They added you just have a base like really low grade charge beam for basically that exact same purpose. No, that really sucked. They just they just didn't want to leave. Right, yeah, but I mean, it's the starter charge doesn't do a lot of damage, but it still does charge beam. Like, if you're out of missiles, and you have no charge beam, it's, you know, you can very slowly kill the boss. So we're gonna call that good. And I will, because rather than just watching me die endlessly against that, we'll just know to not go in with 1 coat and 3 damage nodes and like the shittiest selection of weapons in the game. And we got Fat Beam, but we got that right at the end. So we're gonna do a new one. No, I mean, I don't do hard difficulty because all hard difficulty does, it changes some of the boss mechanics. But for the most part, everything just does more damage to you and takes more damage from you. Bosses are more aggressive, though. This is a fun weapon to start with. But for generally playing, I don't like doing it on hard mode just because, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of hard modes where enemies are just bigger damage sponges. And that's mostly what hard mode is in this. It is fun for the speed run because you've got to plan different. You have to plan rounding fights differently. But for the most part, I didn't play it in hard mode casually. I mean, when I first played this, I did, but can we get? Yeah, we can. I was pretty confident the firewall could get through there. So the firewall works like holy water from Simon's Quest. This would have been fun to use on the Boston Lassie. I don't know. In Simon's Quest, all you did with the holy water was just find holes in the floor. This is interesting. This is also really funny for running from zombies, because they'll just run into the fire. It is, however, going to take a while to get through here. Nailed it. And then I think, out of here, I'd probably just warp to the start. This is probably a faster route. You know? Why not? I'm wasting time. Yeah, it's interesting because this is taking up our... So, like, this was... We did have to go... So we could... you can open doors from the other side of it. Actually, that being said, while I'm in the area... Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, that's fun. I take that back. This only goes through the other area. Today I learned. Nah. Oh, I couldn't get up there if I wanted to anyway. Now I can. That's cute. I think it'd be cool if they did a, well... So, like, there's two glitch guns. In the vanilla game, you get the first one and the second one very close timing-wise to one another. Well, in the speedrun at least. I want a butt that shoots rectangles too. That'd be insane. Good work, Buttspot. There we go. Nailed it. 1 second. That's the best butt spot we've had in a while. Well, there's two glitch guns. And I think in the vanilla game, like, you get the first one and you gotta go get the grappling hook, and then it goes... Well, no, what I'm saying is I don't remember where they are in the casual game. But, like... My thought being, like, whether or not they can make it like a progressive thing in Rando. But, like, if you... Oh, shit. But then I realized, like, Interesting. Apparently you can only get through the other one. Well, today I learned. Oh, shit. Yeah, but, like, progressive... I think they did consider doing progressive coats, but the problem is that it really changes... Glitch gun shoots through, but it doesn't trigger, switches. So, like, if you do progressive coat, then, I mean, you'd have... Basically, your progression would be very similar to the vanilla game, and it's very limiting at that point. But, like, if there was, like, glitch weapon progression, so you got the rank 1 glitch gun, and then the 2, and this guy's gonna give us health. And then the bombs... Because once you get glitch bombs, like in the last one, we never got the glitch gun at all. Once you get the glitch bombs... Oh, shit. No, I can't go through. God damn it. I've been so deceived by the firewall. Oh no, I can't get over here because I need a high jump. Fuck. Oh, and also a coat. Well, shit. I totally know the other ways in this game. Well, this guy will still give us hell. What a bro. But I don't think I finished my thought. Once you get the glitch bombs, you don't really care about the glitch guns. Similarly, now that we have the rank 2 glitch gun, if we see rank 1, like, it doesn't do anything different for us. It's not like the coats, where once you get red coat, like, there's still value in the trench coat and lab coat, because it mitigates damage. The cool thing is that you really can't soft lock yourself and actually, like... I now realize in hindsight, I could have just reset to the beginning of the game in the last seed. I'm so sad, because I want them. So yeah, I mean, we could have reset, actually, or teleported to the beginning of the game, so I wasn't actually stuck. Oh well, I was kind of done with that seed. Yeah, this weapon does kind of suck as a starting one. Like, it's fun and unique, and I enjoy the weapon's style. I'm gonna be real sad if we gotta go all the way back to the beginning, because that had, like, the Kilver or something. Then I'll be happy because we get Kilver in this seed. Oh, that's weird. So this is the lab coat. We get this in Rando all of never. Oh, shit. Well, let me go this way. No, or not. Right, I don't have high jump boots. So I've made a derp again. I'm also gonna sneeze. Right. So now we get to do this. Fuck. Or not, whatever. This is also a terrible weapon, but I'm gonna get it. 'Cause it's... so this gun is like cartoon splooge, because it just goes all over wherever the fuck. It's the jizz cannon. I mean, it vaguely locks onto things, but in general just does whatever the fuck it wants to. You know, we can go through the bottom route. The problem is that I've got like no health. I'm gonna die. I might have to cheese too long. Or do a weird cheesy strat on this. I might not have enough health to do this. So I'm gonna have to do hard mode strats. I'm sure it will work just fine. Just fine. And then when it doesn't, I'm just gonna reset back to the beginning because we can get a lot of things from the start. We can get into Ukina, actually. That's really weird. Fuck. Well, shit. Or... Alright, we got the lab coat. We got mitigation. So this is great. This gun is so dumb. Wait. We have the lab coat. Fuck that. The ultimate disrespect. Sure. I think that was a much better outcome. It's the other fun part of the rando is that most bosses, the doors going in and out don't expect that you would have later game items. Oh, the thing we just picked up is it extends the range that guns with limited range have. Which for our intents and purposes is just all of nothing. You know, we're gonna go this way and find out what this item is. Fuck. I think I made a mistake in picking that weapon up. And this is... It is a surprisingly awful weapon, and if I remember correctly, you get it pretty late. Like, it's a... It's not exactly an endgame weapon, but it's one you... Oh, right, I didn't go back and get the grappling hook. So here's the plan. I swear to God I have one. I'm gonna go this way for a while, and then we're gonna go in a slightly different direction. Hey, Anastasia. Welcome, welcome. I'm making poor life decisions in this seat. There we go. No, don't put... Quantum Variagitator. Vari-alligator? Whatever it is, it's awful. Yep. You're gonna have so much range on these damn weapons. So, like, it's making the firewall one go a little bit further. Can I make this? I know you can with the drone, but we're not the drone. Huh. Interesting. Well, the problem is that because Trace has a higher... His sprite is higher than the drone, so, like, the drone would kind of loop right around it, whereas in this case, Trace is slightly higher, so we're getting knocked into that. It's like he's bumping his head right on that edge there. Whatever. If it could get through, it's probably not in logic. Although, honestly, at this point, I think the better plan would just be to nope out and go to Uki-na. Yeah, because there's a whole lot of nothing this way. One can argue that most of this entire game is just one big fever dream after a massive concussion. Fan theory. Yeah. There's the one, so the Vanilla Nova location is an item that we can go to, and I can pick it up. But no, I'm good. We're gonna go this way. Grappling hook was in the 420 room, which honestly is not a terrible idea to go get. But I'm gonna route it in slightly differently. We do need to go through Uki-na at some point during the run. Right now is an awful idea of when to do it, so we're gonna do that. Wait. No. I don't have high jump boots. I'm pretty confident I need high jump boots. Shit. Yeah, we gotta go back to the 420 room. I can go places with the grappling hook, though. Fuck. Who put that damn enemy in the way? Yeah, Trace's main character is doing some science stuff, and then shit explodes, and then he's in this weird world. And then there's like multiverses and other things, and it's probably gonna be also a big part of Axiom Verge 2, which I'm gonna play the shit out of when it comes out. So. We're gonna get this. Yeah, I remember Another World. I think it was Out of This World in America, or at least that's the version that I'm familiar with. It's the same game though. I did not finish Bravely Default 2, but I'm still playing it. I'm at like 60 to 70 hours into it. I'm loving the hell out of it. I was playing it a lot more in my downtime. Although I did recently pull out my drawing tablet and start drawing again. Feels good, man. This is... Why did I come and pick this up? This is terrible. Oh. I mean... Yes. That's why I did this. So I have the grappling hook. We can go to Uki-na now. Yeah, and it's generally an awful idea to do Uki-na with the fact that we've only got we have 0 health or damage upgrades. Wait a minute. No, we're gonna go this way. Because this sounds like a weird idea. I like this plan. It's a weird plan. Really? None of these guys want to give me health? Also, there are items in here that I can't get. No, I'd need the drone. And technically the drone swap. Or a red coat. This one, we also need the drone. There's an item in this room as well. We could go fight Iruku with the weird beam go fuck all weapon, which would be very silly and take several days. What is the range on this anyway? I mean, eventually it would hit the boss. I don't know, that sounds insane. I kind of want to do that. And also really don't want to do... Oh, no, I have, like, no health. I mean... It's seeming slightly less terrible now. But only slightly. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. What's funny is that I can actually get all 3 items out of here. Although one involves using... Well, let's try that again. So I can't get out of that little spot that I fell into. Point to note. I both do and don't want to go to Uki-na. This is a really gross amount of health to have for that. I might actually, what I'm gonna do, we're gonna try that again with less fail, and I'm gonna save. There's a save point just above the entrance, so this whole thing is a big horizontal hallway that spreads out to all the other parts of the game. Thank you. The door going up has a save point right there, and actually we get to see an item that we can't get, but it'll at least be it'll at least be knowledge for later when we can. I was gonna say, is this even random? But it's a note in the original game. I know. What I love is that it gives a real sense of scale of the world that you're in. I love how... I love the parts of this game where it zooms way out, because it makes the world feel so huge, and you as a character within it so insignificant, as to it being amazing that you are influencing the world in any way. There we go. I almost failed. Almost failed. Well, gross amounts because it divides into 144. It's an actual unit of measure. Duh. So this is going to be really stupid. Really, really stupid. Right, thank you. Actually, you know what? I have to use the gun with no accuracy because I can't hit the... I mean, I can kind of hit him with the other things. Well... Go get some popcorn. I hate everything right now. I realized that wouldn't be a good idea. Here. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Oh, I can... Oh, shit. Oh my god, I can't even... Oh my... Wait. Can I even? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot the grappling hook is a viable weapon. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's our best weapon already, yeah. I think we have to, actually. Fine game. Yeah. I like how the masochist seats tonight have actually been terrible. I really like that. It makes me feel like I'm accomplishing something. Actually, at this point, I can just... Oh my... Really? I'm so upset right now. There, okay, we can hit it from this point. Well, so it reminds me of there's a gun in The Fifth Element that's being, Zerg has a whole bunch of weapons, and he's showing them off to the antagonist's mercenary group. And it's a gun that you pick a target, and then all bullets fired from the gun afterwards lock onto that target. It reminds me of that, except for it doesn't actually hit the target. So I think of it as that gun from The Fifth Element, but if it didn't work... Yeah, it's entirely possible that there was... Oh yeah, no, because there was an update. Right. I think they updated this to actually be terrible logic, which is exactly what I want it to be. Case in point, us right here now doing this thing as is currently occurring. We have no damage upgrades. Hey, Ferris. Welcome back. You made it in time. This seat is horrible, and I love it because of that. Let's never do that again. The best part, too, is I actually can't get out of this room unless we go up here. Like, I actually have to use the grappling hook to get out of this room. Alright, time to not fail. Shit. Well. That went great. Oh, all for this, too. Oh my god. Add that to the list of me saying, well, this will go great as long as I don't do this thing, and then less than a second later, I do that exact thing. The grappling hook in this feels so janky to work with. Which is made even worse by the fact that I play NMG, so I just never get it. I think routing for NMG might be different. Here, we're gonna do this, because it at least works. Kind of. Fuck. Oh my god. Grappling beam is so janky. It's like this game's version of the Cane of Samaria, where in the actual game it serves such little practical purpose, except for like very specific locations. In this game, but in Rando, you can abuse it to do all sorts of things you're not supposed to, which is very similar in this game. Because in the base game, it's so inconsequential, you don't even get it in the speedrun. But in Rando, it does all kinds of things that it's not supposed to do. It's very good at the thing it's supposed to do. I'm getting it because we came all this way for it. Oh my god. Actually, that worked kind of pretty okay. And we did get a full health upgrade. So that's a thing. And unlike other games, you don't need to kill any boss. Actually, in this game, but the funny thing is that the only boss you need to kill is the only boss you really don't fight. And obviously the last boss. But the hallucination fight is the only one that you're actually required to do. Yeah, assuming that, you know, your logic progression item isn't, you know, behind a different boss. Also, this is my favorite song in this game. I don't have a coat that goes up with it. Cute. Well, I'm taking it, because it's here and it's shiny and I want it. Fantastic. Oh, I was gonna like, this guy will give me health, and then I realized, wait, I'm at full health, so one, it won't give me health. And two, I don't need it to give me health. So we're gonna go this way. Good, I know I don't need to get that. That is like the... I was gonna say the worst weapon in the game, and then I remember the weapons that we currently have on us at this time. So dumb. That weapon is one of the worst weapons in the game. The other two worst weapons are these. Weapons are terrible. Yeah. I had to think about that. You can actually lab coat through this, but you're taking damage. Or, in theory, you could lab coat through it, but for actual practical purposes, you can't. Like I said, this gun it's really fun. Like I love the way this gun works. Just for most purposes, it's not good for actually doing gun things. Uh-huh. I mean, I could proceed further that way. Oh, wait a minute, I got an idea. We're gonna go this way. Oh, this is gonna be real weird. I do have a plan, though. I swear to God, I have one. Plan does not involve getting hit by these things. I'm doing it anyway. Alright. The seat is so dumb and I love it because it's so bad. There we go. Oh. I had a plan, and it's not going according to plan. This gun is so unfortunate. It's the dumbest gun. It graduated the bottom of its class at Firearm University. No, you can't. I wouldn't be able to. Oh my god, it wouldn't work. There we go. I couldn't use it to get up that ledge. Here, this will just be the high jump boots, and it'll be great. Alright, I mean, I'm okay with that. Alright, you can't. So in the vanilla game, you're supposed to go all the way down here to get the grappling hook, so you can then come back this way. You have a variety of ways to do that that are not intended. Yeah, I mean, I might have been able to. I think it would have clipped into the corner, though. I don't know. I think it would have been equally as successful as doing it with the firewall. I could be wrong, but I get the impression of that. I am not gonna get that. We'll hold that information away in our mind palace. Actually, the funny thing is that I can get that thing that I couldn't before. Dang it. Any weapon is better than a very agitator gun. Oh my god! Oh my god! Which hat? I got hats. Can I go this? The rainbow llama, is it nearby? No, it's not. I can get it. Here, be with. It's a rainbow llama. I'll just be vaguely on screen. I am fairly confident we can go up here. You know, at this point, I would take even the Nova. I would use the Nova as a weapon over the ones we presently have. I would say the three-way shot, but we already know where that is, and hell if I'm going to go back and get it. Is the correct number 69? You know, I'm gonna get that. Is it our 5th? Oh. No, it's our 3rd. Nice. Oh, right, yeah, no, I forgot quote 69 is actually appropriate for quote 69 then. This was not a waste of time at all. For some reason I thought the ceiling stuff was digital bubble wrap. Also, my llama is drifting. Oh no! Oh no! Well, rip that plan. No, we're gonna come back to this save point. So my plan was I was gonna go really far into that where we were at, and then come back here. Now the problem is I needed to nope out of that area beforehand, and oh. Well, we're gonna go this way, actually. Wow, I'm really thrown off of my routing because I'm so used to having either 1, the high jump boots, or 2, any of the other codes. I have neither of those things right now. So I don't remember how game works, apparently. I am pleased that we have a single damage upgrade. Maybe this will be good in this room. No, it is not. It is not good in any room. This one or others. Actually, this is going to be fine because it's So, fun thing, most weapons in this game slow down enemies. So most enemies take when they take damage will slow down, which can be used in a number of very practical locations. That's one of them. Oh shit! Right, I know. I totally know how to get through this room. Do I want to? No, I'm good. Actually, we'll go up here. Can get this, and it is hopefully a gun. I'm very. So this is a very fun weapon. This is also on the low tier of weapons that are good to use, but it is a shit ton of fun. You can get really funky angles with it, and also if you hit an enemy, it kind of lingers on them to do damage. It's basically like using a giant yo-yo. And it's fun in all the best ways. Like fun 360-degree motion on it. It is... Yeah, it's by no means an ideal weapon, but it is a lot of fun, and it's definitely now our best choice in weaponry. Because it's literally not the other ones we have. It's a very dapper llama, yeah. And this weapon is... Oh, hey, the red coat! I'd say we're basically in go mode, but... You know... At least it shoots straight. Well, the red coat is gonna solve all of our issues that we had before. Yeah. As I learned last time, just because I've got all the items to get to the last boss, if I don't have a lot of damage increases or mitigation, not really in go mode. We're in foe mode, which is flavor of the month mode. Should not nod while I have this llama on my... Although the nice thing, and what makes it different from the last seed, is that I do have 2 coats. Which means we do have 2 points of mitigation. Which is more than I could say about the last seed. Alright, take care, Tandem. Yes, Tandem, in fact, is not a llama. It's a dragon. Hey, health upgrades. Well, now we have... Wait, no, I think I had 5 in the last scene? Because Tandem is a dragon. I think this is our 5th? Yes. Last I checked, dragons are not llamas. If your dragon is a llama, you should see a pet doctor. A vet, there we go. I know words. All of the words. Yeah, what are those things? Hard copy? I mean the news program TV show from the 90s, 80s, whenever the hell that was on? Alright, we're good. Oh, right, I got this thing. Yeah, swag. I might not be able to do this. Wow. Oh, an Inside Edition, I remember that. Really? Both size nodes? What the hell? I want neither of those. I mean, our firewall's gonna be huge. I guess relatively. Wait, I have... I have 3 range nodes, 2 size nodes, and only 1 damage node. Oh yeah, I have a... And I mean, I take pictures of her all the damn time. I might not have any that show off her fluffiness. But, you know, it won't take long to get one of those. Actually do want to be here? Wait a minute. There we go. Oh. Wait, can I clip under the ceiling? No. Oh my god. Although we know that there is a damaged fragment. Which sucks, because if I could get to it, that would be a damage increase. Which at this point is highly prized. Oh, hey, look, it's that, but over here. The llama's secure. I mean, I could go to Green Hell, but that's an awful idea, and I'm gonna opt to not do that. Actually, at this point, I think going to the Gertab area would be a good plan. Nailed it. Oh, no, this is a save point. Actually, that's not a terrible idea right now. Oh, I'm trying to remember. There was on Nickelodeon, there was a news program that they had, but like it was, I mean, it was geared for kids, but they still talked about like heavy issues for the time. I loved it as a kid because it was, it felt like it wasn't talking down to me. It was like the 3Ws or whatnot, and Linda Ellerby was the host. Loved that show. It's a good show. They only showed it on Sundays. I wish it was on more days. Heyo! We're suddenly at 3 damage increases. I'm fine with this. Which is good, because we're technically not in go mode, and I've already got the same amount of plus damage as we did in the last seed. Granted, we're also much further in time, but whatever. So we're gonna go here because I've given up. Not really. Yeah, we're just gonna not get any more damage increases for the rest of the seed, because I mean, I wanted to play the Masochist seeds. We are in fact getting abused by this game. Come think of it, can I get up here with the red coat? I know I can get to some parts of this. No, I don't think I can. I mean, if anything... Even if I could, it's most definitely not in logic. So this is going to be the Gurtab fight, and as with all the cases with Gurtab, we just don't fight Gurtab. I just nope out of here ASAP. So say hi to Gurtab, everyone. In the base game, this guy is a real difficult fight. So we just don't fight him. Hello, other character whose name I've long since forgotten, because you just don't come to this room on any percent. We do get 3 items out of here, and it leads over to the Green Hell, which is not the best of plans, but is a plan I can do. Right, we were never using that weapon again. Actually, this is pretty good. Clear out all these areas before we get to them. I want that to be glitched. Sweet. Go, my minion. Kill. Oh my god. The blue laser does a ton of damage, too. Fuck. Wait. Nope. Alright, we got 3 items in this room. Uh-huh. Fuck. Shit. There we go. I really want high jump boots. It would make a lot of this... Oh! We're done with the llama. It would make a lot of this a whole lot smoother. High jump boots works well with both the trench coat and the red coat. Alright, well there's the drone swap, and here's a damage increase. We now have more damage than we did in the last seed, so that's good. We are also 1 item from Go Mode, which is that we get either the drone or the high jump boots. And I think we're at 4 damage and 4 health. My god. We have 1 other item in the Gurtab area that we can get to. So of course I'm gonna go through Green Hell, because why not? Why am I doing it? I'm not gonna go all the way up here. Oh, yeah. I am very pleased with this weapon right now. Let's see. Alright. Well, I need you to not be there. Oh, Jesus. I forget, actually. I want to say it's... I'm pretty sure it's late game. I want to say it's in Eden. The area that I hate and it's bad. Shit. Oh, damn it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm pretty sure I can get up here. But I've got to go... Nope, I need to start with a rocket jump. Oof. Mm-mm. Oh, no, I can't. No. Unless... No, that's not gonna work. Damn it. Nope. Well, I tried. So that's not gonna work. At least for getting up to that. Funny thing is, I could with the high jump boots. So, I can get 2 items out of here, and then we're just immediately noping out of this whole area. Thankfully, it's less awful with the red coat. We can also just do that to skip a chunk of it. There are other items in this area, but I can't get to them. Feels bad, man. That actually went a lot better than I thought it would. Alright, I'll take this. Mm-mm. Cute, we can now get the other item in here, but we still can't get to it. Interesting. Interesting. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. There we go. Fuck. There we go. The grappling beam in Rando is so weird. Like I was saying, it's basically like Cane of Samari, where it does a number of things that's not supposed to happen. Or, it's pretty open-ended in how it works, and so it just does weird things. So there's one other item here, and I think we should probably... Oh. I mean... No. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, we're all good here. So, we're gonna go back here. This is not a good idea. No, I can check this one item. Because the other item, so the, Dinger Gizbar item, which we can't get now. How many? I think we have 0, yeah. Actually. The Dinger Gizbar item, I'm pretty sure we can't get to it. Oh my god, yeah, I get high jump boots so infrequently in SMZ3. Oh, shit. I am not sure if this is doable. Uh-huh. Oh. Now it's just terrible. Oh, God. Cool. I think this is doable. Look at that. I mean, this drum's gonna suck. Oh my god, the firewall is actually... I need you to not be anywhere remotely close to where you're going. You need to back up. Here. At this point, I'd say this is arguably better. Yes. Oh, that was so much better. Oh! But the important thing is that we got there. And that's... The journey is half of the excitement. Did I even get this item? No, I did not get this item. I could have gotten this item at the beginning of the game. Hey, we're in go mode. I don't know why I didn't check that. Oh, you know, because it's... I got the drill, and we were pretty much in... The funny thing is that it really wouldn't have helped us a whole lot. Because it was only very recently we got the drone swap. Well, now we can just go do Uki Na. And then definitely finish the seed, because we've got ample damage mitigation. And the problem is, we have, like, no good weapons. We have... I mean, the firewall with the amount of size and range nodes is going to be okay. Actually, the orbital charge is probably going to be optimal. Because it's got splash damage. Yeah. Sure, I'll take a size node. Why not? Wait a minute, we haven't done Uki Na. They might have changed this, and we don't actually have to Uki Na. Or we could just... Huh. That works for me. The downside is that I expected to at least get a handful of items from doing the Uki Na sequence. Oh my god. Oh, right! We can't. It's very funny that we can go this far, though. Huh. They might have just changed it so that that's what blocks you, rather than not being able to drone. So in the previous versions, you couldn't launch the drone, which means you couldn't drone swap, which means you couldn't get up here. I guess at this point it's just getting you more items. We still can't actually... Wait a minute. I wonder if going in here triggers it to happen. Hi, oh man, I died. Thank you for bringing me back to life. I really doubt this is gonna work. Yeah. Also, drone swap movement without the extender. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a save point, right? Yeah, you just can't skip the hallucination sequence. It's fine for me, because there's a lot of items you get out of doing this. One of which apparently is not the high jump boots. Oh, and now I can... Interesting! Oh, you know what? I get... I guess the drone only gets removed when you enter into the hallucination sequence. We hadn't hit that point yet. Oh, cute. So that's the rank 1 drone, glitch gun. We have no reason to pick it up. It doesn't do anything different than the one we've currently got. Except for it works not as well. Oh, shit. Right, I have no high jump boots. Oh, it's so weird. I can't remember the last time, if any, that I've done this without a high jump boots. Oh, it's so weird. Oh my god. It's a totally different game. Well, we're just doing vanilla with the grappling now. Alright. Cute. It's our third? Yeah. We are at 5 and 5 with two different codes, so 2 levels of mitigation. I'm sure we'll be fine. It's certainly a better layout than we had in the last seed. Oh. Actually, no, our weapons in the last seed were not really ideal either. We only get the fat beam literally in the room just before the final boss, or before the disco room. Oh, I forgot the red coat could break those. Oh yeah, you can kill those with the drill, right? And it does drill damage. Or functions as a drill. Oh shit, I died. Fuck. Because we've activated these NPCs. Hey, it's like this place we were just at a moment ago. Yeah, we're... Oh, it's not... This is an orbital charge, this is tethered charge. Orbital charge is a different one. And now we can go in here. The thing is, for now, I'm gonna check. This is one item here. We might as well see it. Sure. Why not? There's other items over there, but I don't care. So this is how you are intended to get up here. I'm doing this because we don't have the extender, and it would just take more time. Oh, right. We don't have the high jump boots. Everything's gonna suck more. And the strange twist, I'm actually gonna fight Sentinel. Because I actually don't know if I can get high enough in the air to pull off the Sentinel skip without high jump boots. Maybe, but I don't know. If anything, because the length that your grappling hook has is dependent on when you actually connect with it. And so in order to... What I'm getting at is I would need more time to set up the Sentinel skip. Yo, in this... So unlike on Super Metroid, at least in this, the high jump boots... High jump boots in this are much more impactful because there's no wall jump. This guy can't hit us in this corner. There we go. Oh, wall jumping isn't that difficult to... Like, it just takes practice. Here, we're going to put you up here. We're going to leave those for safety. I do actually have to kill Sentinel. Probably. Because trying to do the Sentinel skip without high jump boots in this setup is silly. I'll let you do your thing. Almost. I don't think we're gonna use Firewall on this. Oh my god, that actually does really solid damage. Oh, we are at 5 damage nodes, but I mean... Wow! That actually is a lot more damage than I thought it would do. We did 5, right? Yeah, wow. Huh. That's pretty solid damage. These are immune? Oh no, I can't. There we go. There we go. Hey, Verge! Such a fun weapon. Oh my god, really? Well, that's a really weird late point to have that. You'd be right there. Verge, it's good. Like, I think it's a good middle-of-the-road weapon. It's practical in the sense that you don't really need to aim with it, because it just hits everything on the screen. When I first played this game, I basically needed it in order to kill Uku, the wasp boss. Oh shit. About that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I love you, gun that shoots on long walls. Delightful. So weird. This is fine. Oh, but no, so I need it against, because I didn't know the quick kill for Uku. But it's... Yeah. Yes, in this seed where we've got, like, no guns worth using, it's very impressive. Well, this is a weapon. Oh, well, it's... I love how the seed just has the worst weapon. Oh yeah, you can't use the drone in this because it's the boss room. Cute. You know, I don't really care what's down here. I mean, I do. But not enough to go get it. Shit. Well, that went well. By that I mean it did not go well. Oh, wow, clutch full heal. I'm okay with that. So we're gonna have a really weird boss fight. We do have more damage nodes, which is nice. But we don't have any of the weapons that, well, actually the last one, that was the big problem too, is that I didn't really have any weapons worth using. So the tethered charge actually does pretty solid damage, all things considered. The problem is that I can't jump very high. That does not do as much damage as I was hoping. Uh-huh. Nope. Oh, I needed any of those to give me health. What the hell? Yeah, the weird... So if we had the high jump boots, I would be able to get into the... So the tether charge, the actual ball part of it, which is the part that does damage, will sit on the target for a while and do pretty solid damage during it. Problem is that I'm not really getting close enough to melee range to mitigate the amount of time when it's being launched and not doing anything. I mean, I just not use the firewall at all. Well, one of these is gonna die and give me health. Or not. Alright, so here's the new plan. I'm actually gonna check what that item was in the bottom in the hopes that it's a good fucking flamethrower, I don't know. Flamethrower or damage node. And the nice thing is that we can just get it and then I can save and quit basically back to there. Of course, it's going to be a damage node fragment, which will be the greatest insult. No, we will not be using the lightning gun. None of these weapons are good. Please be good, please be good, please be good. Fuck. Well, this is what, our 8th range node increase? More than we need. No, that's not even worth using. I mean, none of these are really worth... Actually... Oh, wait, yeah. Just do this. I wonder... The wall creeper gun... I mean, I really doubt it's... Because I don't think it does a ton of damage. Like, I don't think it has a particularly high damage coefficient. We can try it. Sure. Oh, I can't even hit those things. Well, that's a big old nope. Secretly amazing? No. No, it is not. Oh, it's just a shitty version of Tethered Charge. Final ones do really big shots. Nice. I won! I just did not know if I was going to make it in the end there. Well, that was pretty intense. That was a big show of me just having 2 of the coats to mitigate damage. Just made that just so much better. So that was dumb. But in a fun way. It does really seem like they did upgrade the masochist mode to actually be more masochistic. That's exactly what I want. I think we got time for one more. Also, am I still number 2? Yep. Whoop. No, we don't want to continue. We're done with that one. Thank you for the GG's prior root. Yeah, that was really neat because we get like none of the good weapons, which I like. I like that that's a thing. And we're gonna go boo. So maybe this will just be generally better, and we'll finish my normal finish time. That won't happen, but we'll see. I did start especially late, so Well, this is significantly different. So here's the best weapon in the game. Well, combo. Not really. Yeah, no. Weapon. Starting weapon too good. Seed obviously broken. I know, we go from the last seed where our first weapon, like, for the most part, all the weapons we got are, like, the lowest tier quality weapons in the game. To this one, we just get the best weapon of the game right at the start. Sure. And we're already getting our power upgrades? Apparently the answer... Oh, no, we can go fight Zader. Zader's in logic, but if we don't get a drill after him, we can't get out. So we'll just go here. Sure, I'll do the vanilla route. It's cool. I don't have any other plans anyway. Oof. Ah. It's been a real long time since I've done the full, so you can damage boost through all three of those, and the third one, there's a timing to it where it'll actually damage you. Cute. Real cute game. It's the good fire weapon and the shitty fire weapon. I mean, the firewall is fun. In certain contexts. I like how it even just looks like a dinkier, shittier version of the flamethrower. Like the fire that just fills the whole icon. Hardcore fire, bro. And then you get the very narrow, could be like a sad cactus. No, we do want to go this way. So welcome to the first seed where we fight Zader. So this item has to be either the drill or the drone. It cannot be any other thing. No. No, it cannot. Flamethrower too strong. Nerf, please. Oh, it could be, actually, yeah, you're right. It could be the red coat. If it is, I will laugh. I will laugh for days. I will not, because then I would die. But it would be really fun. Come on, red coat. Sure. I mean, ha! I do still need this thing to break these. Wait a minute. No, I don't. I can go through walls. I have the flame... Camera, please. This drill sound's gonna be going on in the background the whole time. Rip Zabus. Also, GG Rashkavar. Right. Is that 8-hour seed? Oof. Hey, Saber! No, you should have seen the last two seeds. Like, imagine in your mind the worst weapons in Axiom Verge. Those were the weapons we had. The whole seed. Oh. Really? That's it. Oh, right, yeah, because if you go... Fine. Yeah, we had Reverse Slicer. Actually, I had to use Reverse Slicer on one of the areas because it was the best option. So in the last seed, it was started with Firewall, and that was like the only weapon we had for like ever. And then what was the one we got afterwards? It was equally bad. Oh, the Quantum Variager, or what the hell it's called. Variagitator. The gun that you shoot and it goes in every direction other than the one you want it to. That was our second weapon. I had to kill, well I didn't have to, but I opted to kill Uruku in that. I had to use the grappling hook as a weapon because it was the only one that would work. So, I guess the grappling hook was our third weapon. And our best weapon. For most of the seed. Yeah, it was... What's funny is I actually beat that one because the first one we were in go mode like really early. So had to. Hey, look, it's a weapon I won't use. Wait, that one, yeah, thank you. Oh, whatchamacallit. But we went to fight Athedos with, I think, 5 health and 3 damage upgrade nodes, and it was... funny thing was that Fat Beam... Oh, right. The Fat Beam was, like, right at the end, which was basically the most viable weapon we had for fighting the final boss. But it wasn't good enough. So I noped out of that. So I can see we actually finished using Tethered Charge. Why are we going this way? Right, because I can just flamethrower out of the... Another room. Do I have enough height? Oh, no, I have no glitch. Right, that's why I can't go up to the other ones. I think that's our second? Well, there's an item I won't be getting. Item's so dumb. Oh no, you've triggered all the bots. I mean, apart from some one-off locations that I've just opted to not go to, I think we do have to go fight Talal. Interesting. I mean, I do have 1 damage upgrade, so that's cool. Oh yeah, Sibera, you might know this. Pry was saying about do like a sentinel skip, but on Athedos to clip out. Like when the breach attractor is busted, I guess clipping through the ceiling. Is that a thing that's doable? Or are there specifics to it? I guess is what I'm asking. Also, having the flamethrower makes this whole game so much different. Oh, really? Oh, I could have... So, I was trying to do that in the... Oh, wait, I don't have a coat. In the prior seed. Also, wait a minute. Oh, no. I remember when we were testing rando logic. I found, I think it's two range nodes. You can hit that with the flamethrower and puts it in logic. I'd say it's just even rando, but... Yeah, Scissor Beam can get it, because it sweeps along the area. That I didn't think you could get the straight down shot on it, unless you had, like, the lab coat, and you just wedge yourself into the space directly to the... or directly above it. Boop. Nailed it. Oh. Yeah, this coat. Okay, yeah, that's what I remember, is that you need range notes to pull it off. You know, we're gonna go down here. Because it's rando. Why not? Do I have the grappling? No, I don't. Gotten the grappling hook so early in both seeds. Hey, it's that gun that I had for my primary weapon in the last seed. It was awful and bad, and I hated it. So terrible. No and never again. So I'm actually gonna jump down here. Because I can see one item. Well, I won't be getting that. Yeah, it's... I was describing it earlier as the gun from the Fifth Element that you can program the target and then it'll just always shoot that target. It's like that gun if it was bad and didn't work. Where it shoots everything except for what you've targeted. No, we're good. I used to think of that as the worst one, because it had like no range on it. But I used to think of that as the worst weapon in the game until I ran the last seed. And I remember seeing it, I'm like, oh look, it's the worst weapon in the... Yeah, I got all the worst weapons in the game. I need you to all give me health. Thank you! I didn't think they would. Huh. I mean, honestly. Sure. I mean, at this point, we're basically just vanilla routing. Because we got our flamethrower, which is effectively our kilver. We have the drill, or the drone, which is our drill. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go vanilla. I unfortunately can get this item that's down here. It makes me sad thinking that I can. In a room or two later. You know, I can't be sad at this seed because we do have the flamethrower. It does make everything better. I also have so many damage nodes. Just to say I have 1 damage. Wait, what am I doing? We're doing this. Oh, there we go. Sure. Actually, I think this is either our 5th or our 6th. It is our 5th. Right? Yes. So, yeah, I'm okay with that. And this is not with the time. Oof. Really? Ugh. You bastard. Clip me in the back. This is fine. I mean, I technically had health. In the strictest sense of speaking. I actually can. This is a terrible... I don't know if I can get this. I'm just curious. I think I can get up there with the drone. At the very least, to see what this is. Oh, no, but I can't glitch far enough. But can I see what the item is? No, it's just out of reach. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, oh my god. Thank you. I never come here. Well, now I live here. Whatever. Oops. Yeah, it's shards. That was our starting weapon in the first seed. I don't think we used it very long, though. I forget what we got instead. There's no weapons in the first 2 seeds. Yeah, I mean... Oh, no, and then it was the distortion field was the second weapon, which is our Kilver analog. Which is also unfortunate. It's Diet Kilver. Goes through walls, still not good. Yeah, I like to equate it to the Needler from Halo. Except for it doesn't explode, but, you know, visually looks similar. Yeah, when the automatic weapons, their downside was that they just had shit aiming. Yeah, Needler in Halo 1 was good. Oh, right. Sure, we'll just do it this way. I'm only picking this up because we got the flamethrower, and this makes our flamethrower flamier. You know what? We'll just do that. Diet killer, yeah. Yeah, my impression of Magnums was the one from Goldeneye, where it did a lot of damage. Oof. Nailed it. Oh, right. That's why I forgot the other weapons I have, because it doesn't matter. We have a flamethrower. You know what? Screw going the upper route. We're going this way, because I'm feeling festive tonight. You goddamn right. I don't need to go through the top route. That's silly. What is this, NMG? Yeah, I'm not getting anything up from the top in the previous room. Wait, nope, I learned last time. I can't get up there. I was so disappointed. Thank you. I think it was better that way. Not a fan of the drone being your drill item. Basically that purpose. So I'm gonna not YOLO through this room, because I've got a whole lack of anything. Well, really just a lack of health, but that's relevant. Yeah, I know very little about actual weapons. But I just know that it's like it's almost as strong as the golden gun. It's called the golden gun because that's what Betty White is equipped with. So I'm just gonna opt to not die here. Also, it's really weird. We get to actually do all the drone checks. Sorry. The drone was our go mode item in the last seed. Although I could have had it significantly earlier. No, I'm good. No, I remember doing this without the high jump boots, and it didn't work as well. So I'm just gonna not. Oh my god. The thing where you loop around the side of the, whatever the hell her name is. Beep, boop. And this is... Sure. I'll pick it up. Oh wait, no, it's literally our first health upgrade. Of course I'll pick it up. What the hell am I talking about? So currently this seed is panning out a whole lot better. Because we have the flamethrower. I'm sure this won't be relevant. Vanilla redcoat. Oh no, I said it and I've made myself sad. No, I can't get that. I can't even see it. Do I want to keep going this? Yes. Oof, they're trying to be spicy and put through it. I mean, in real life, most guns of any kind will do a lot of damage to people. but they're also not James Bond. Or Odd Job, because broken character. Excuse me, sir. Very rude. Sure. Now, as we all know, Oddjob had the smallest hitbox, and therefore was borderline invincible. Especially in slappers only. And anyway, can go that way. Oh, boy. I mean, honestly, going this way is not a terrible decision. There's only one item we can't get out of this little nest. The Slipper's only odd job. I mean, if you want the sleepover to last until next Thursday. I'm telling Mom. Actually, I think the other one is in logic. But I'm not going there. Because I value my time. Especially with this amount or lack of health we currently have. It'll be fine. Oh, hey, we got another damage upgrade. Sweet. I'm cool with this. And then vanilla high jump boots. Hey. Oh. I'm a wizard. Is this even random? We never got high jump boots in the last seed, too. It was horrible. It was so awful on the boss because you just couldn't get into range with any of the weapons worth using. You couldn't get in range to redcoat into the boss. It was so dumb. Oh, feels like we're on the moon now after all of last seed not getting these. Oh my god. It's so off-putting how I can just jump for... Oh my... Really? Really? Fucking hell. So disappointed right now. So I think I'm gonna take the save spot, because I don't feel like dying and repeating all of the other things we've done. Wait, no, this goes to Talal. That's... Think I can get this? Oh, I don't really feel like doing this. Well, whatever. I'm thinking less and less of doing this, so we're gonna die in this, and then I'm just gonna not try again. Uh-huh. Fuck. This is fine. Ugh. It'll make the flamethrower bigger, it's fine. I guess it also impacts the glitch gun. Glitches for days. That was the other fun thing about the last seed is that we had like, I think I had more range nodes than damage nodes. You mean we get to be Bethesda? Heyo. Developer puns, am I right? Do I want to... Ooh, yeah, I think we're getting that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait a minute. I forgot a step. Here we go. I guess I do kind of want to just go to the top. Wait, no, I can't get at the top because I have. Oh, we're stuck down here. I guess we're going to Ukina. Also, I guess I'm getting this thing up here because I haven't. Yeah, we go to Ukina, and actually from there I can get to Indy, which will allow us a number of other places. It's so weird having high jump boots after not having it. My god. It's also the one up the top, but I don't really feel like it. Wait a minute, I already went here. The hell am I doing? Alright, here comes the big brain play. I'm gonna go this way because I've already gone up here and I'm committing to it. We're doing it, it's happening. Yeah, and I felt like that way when I was doing speedruns of this, is that, like, I felt like I knew exactly the, like, I felt really comfortable with the jump timing for, like, ascending, like, at the very beginning of the game. The room that we just left a moment ago. Jumping back and forth up those platforms had a really nice rhythm that I could follow. And then once I got the high jump boots, it was really difficult to follow that rhythm. Wait. Actually, yes. To think about that for a moment. I believe there is a health fragment at the. So we're gonna go into Ukina right now because I see no reason not to. We do need to at some point. Might as well do it now. Yeah. So at the very bottom of this room, you go through the pipe and then go off to the right. I think there's. Wait, did I get the? Not you. Oh, you know what? I got the passcode tool in the last seed, and I never did Justin Bailey. So the last seed wasn't even valid. I ruined it. My cakes will burn. Yeah, this seems like a fine idea. What I do like is that we're really not remotely close to go mode. You'd have a not awful layout of items right now. Yeah, we're good. You know what? No, I still want to get the damage fragment. Fuck you. Also, rip sound. I will have to fix that. Weird, some sounds are gone. Huh. Huh. Yeah, it happens to me on, I'd say on a nearly every time I stream those bases. Ah. Hey, it's fixed. Although I'm glad, if it happens on a frequent basis, I'm glad that it's not a Linux thing. Like it's, so, I use Linux because I'm a nerd. But the audio drivers that I use are I mean, the audio drivers in general for Linux are terrible, but the ones that I use are especially bad. Well, not really especially bad. Either way, I figured it'd just as easily be a thing that it's my Linux audio drivers just derping out. Oh, I forgot we take a shit ton of damage. You hang there for a while. I say we take a shit ton of damage. We are basically at the vanilla amounts of health and armor that we would normally have in this game. I need you to come over here. It's suddenly an 80% speedrun. I'm gonna bait this guy just like I normally would, and then into the ceiling. Oh, I haven't done that in a real long time. It feels good. And then I need you into the ceiling. Thank you. I think we all know my goal right now for the remainder of this segment of the seed, and I'm not going to say what it is because then that means I will fail at the one thing I need to do right now. If you say it in chat, it's your fault if it happens. Right. I don't have the coats that let me do the thing where I go up through the floor. So the thing was, this should be fine as long as I don't die. Which is usually the sign when I'm about to die. No, it'll be fine. The next boss is really easy. Oof. I'm really good at it. I don't even need to be holding the controller, and I'll win. True fact. So I'm just gonna kill all these because I really don't feel like... My god. Missing no, please. Ooh, sweet. Oh, I'm cool with that. No, you're exempt because you did say it after I'd already died. Bait him out, jump, and around the other one, and you into the ceiling. Thank you. Hey, you. Into the ceiling. Thank you. I command the robot. I'm literally Neo. Fuck. Oh, when you're at maximum hallucination power, this is not fun. Yes. It is, I'm gonna say, totally intended. You know, we're gonna go this way. Right. Yeah. I haven't done a normal 80% speedrun of this in so long I forget how to actually route through the parts. Yeah, no, those nuns will wreck you. I'd say I would go pet bee mining, but she's asleep. Ooh. I'm guiding it remotely on my phone. Shit, I died anyway. Fuck, I'm so bad. Oh. So at this point, well, we obviously need the red coat, which will be nice, because then I'll at least have 2 factors of mitigation. It's heavily looking like we are going to want to get the drone swap. The thing I'm going to want... Thank you. I know... Nope. Well, one, I need this guy to die. Whatever. I don't know if you're able to do this, but I'm gonna try, goddammit. Nope. I feel like it's basically like the, There's one skip to, go backwards. There's a part that you normally need a grappling hook. You can damage boost, or you can very precisely jump. You know, we won't get it, but I can... Yeah. Alright, we're done. Well, I tried. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's so weird going through half of these rooms with none of the things that I normally have when I'm going through these rooms. First try. Aw, yeah. I mean, we'll probably be fine on the health for this. Uh-huh. Is that... No, we're good. I don't need Nova. Set you on fire because you brought me to Nova. Yes. I did not find this out until by accident in a much later playthrough of this game. Yeah, it's not very obvious. Like, once you know it, you're like, oh yeah, that's how you get to it. But until that point, it's kind of a... The hell was I supposed to know that? Oof. Oh, we haven't come this way at all tonight. Fun and exciting. Nah. Make our flame huge. Long flame is long. Yeah, I mean, it's the only one of the Rizulki that have, like, their mouth agape. Oh, why would you not shoot a small round object into it? Yeah, wow, we're going to vanilla route to the... Ugh. Trenchcoat location. Oh yeah, we get a really cool rhythm in these too. Oh, we didn't get enough in the... Oh yeah. Yep. Sure. Oops. Obviously required. It's so sad when you go up there and you don't get the trench coat, because then you gotta go all the way back through this again. I'd say it's always sad. This is literally the first time that I've been in this situation. You, get in the ceiling, thank you. You, into the ceiling too, thank you. Oh yeah, I can't go that way. Or this way. Yeah, I think, because I think during the first time that I played this, I think I got up there with the drone swap. Like a really lucky long shot up there. And then, like, on subsequent attempts, I'm like, oh, what the hell is this tiny one flapping around? And then I just, like, messing around and I got it in. I'm like, oh, that's how you're supposed to. Because even when you know you're supposed to do that, it's not the, oh, crap. I can't get out. I didn't need to do that at all. What the hell? So this is the part of the seat where I panic. Actually, at this point, it's really just where the hell is the trench coat and or red coat? I think we have to go fight Uruku. Yeah. Yeah. Which is funny, because I think that was the next point of logic that we had after getting... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can get a thing over here. I don't remember what this passcode is. Don't go through that door. You know where it's been. Do our towel? Yes, of course. Why? We wouldn't travel through the universe without a towel. That's silly. Oh, this is... So the orbital discharge that... God damn it. The weapon that we got in the last seed that we actually used for most of it, the one that sticks to the walls and then rides along it, apparently it's this one up here. Let's try this again. Nailed it. Anytime, thank you. No, I'm good. I don't feel like going that far to get a size node. I'm good. But it wasn't logic, and it was right there. Works for me. So much like our usual 3 seeds of this, where it's the 3 bears. They're all very different, and they're terrible in their own unique ways. First one was, you're in go mode super early, but you get no decent weapons. Or you get no damage upgrades. Have fun. The last one was, you get really good damage upgrades, but you get no decent weapons. Have fun. This one is, you get really decent weapons and semi-decent upgrades, but you get no items. Have fun. You know? Sure. I think this is our 4th? Our 3rd. Still. Do I need anything else from the 420 room? No. Wait. I forget if this is doable. We'll find out real soon. Oh! Yeah, that is where you get the terrible weapon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the green hell room. Ew. Oh. I actually legit don't remember if this is doable. I'm gonna try, though. Oop. That's very doable. Oh! Hey, we're in Red Coat Go mode. I was very pleased to get this. Oh my god, really? So apparently everything was here. I could have gotten this... Wait, no, I needed the drone. Oh no, I could have gotten this from ever ago. Oh my god. So this actually would have changed things a lot. Actually, I don't think you could do that without the high jump boots. I might not have been able to do that. Yeah, I know, we started with the drone. Oh well. Yes, I can go through here. I know we have to clip through one set of blocks. I don't remember if you can... oh, you can trench coat. Oh yeah, you can get out of here too. I mean, lab coat. There's one... There's... no. Saddest boy in the world. So let's opt to not do that, because apparently that thing doesn't like me. I hope there's nothing good there. I didn't go this way. We'll try that again another pass. Oh, apparently I never got the other thing over here. Huh. How did I not... Oh, yeah, no, because I just went straight into the 420 room. And then that carried us through for a while. Hey, thanks. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. At least you get a full heal off of it. Unlike pieces of heart, which don't give you a full heal. Unless you get 4 of them. They're very rude like that. And we get... And then in order to get the further one, we need the trench coat at least, because we got to clip down, which we can't. Yes. I can think of a couple of things we'll do over here. One, try this again. Hopefully the glitched Rinkas won't be mean to me again. Don't go, thank you, go up there. You have one job, thank you. You can do whatever the hell you want. Oh, yeah. Nailed it. I mean, sure. That's our 4th. Oh my god, the zombie died. Became permanently dead. Hey, Scrufflefoot. Welcome, welcome. I need you all to... Sure. Well, thankfully we can just get through this side. Oh. So mean. Again, I'm so used to coming through here with the red coat. Or, I mean, hell, you even get through that with the trench coat. That when the game is functioning the way it is in the original vanilla way, it's very confusing. Where am I going? Oh yeah, we're still gonna go fight Talal. Not Talal, Ruku. We already killed Talal. Yeah. Hey, we don't need to get that. Ah. Yeah, so, oh, yeah, if you haven't seen this is Axiom Verge. It was, it looks a lot like Metroid because it's very heavily inspired by Metroid. But what's really cool is that it's very unique from Metroid. It has the same general concepts of Metroid. But the item selections, the items you get in here are very much its own thing. Oh shit, I can't go through there. Oh well. With the exception of what are literally the high jump boots. They're not called it in this game, but I call them the high jump boots because they're basically the high jump boots. Apart from that, everything else is not like something you'd find in Metroid. Apart from, like, you know, your shooty gunny bullet things. Oh, if you haven't played this, this is on the Switch. This is on I'm playing on Steam. It was originally a PS4 timed exclusive, but now it's on, like, everything. If you haven't played this, highly recommend it. It's a very good game. I'm biased because I used to speedrun it, and I used to hold a world record in it, and now I'm number 2, and I need to take that back at some point. I just need to practice NMG again. Yes, everything in this game was made by a single person. The only other person on the dev team was the guy that leads marketing. And additionally really cool, and I like pointing this out every time, there was not enough in the budget for him to actually have a drawing tablet. So every art asset in this game was drawn on paper and then scanned into a computer, and then each pixel was done click by click with a mouse. Which is especially interesting when you take into account the boss that I'm about to go and fight. Keep in mind, it was all made by hand by clicking pixels in a pixel art program. Oh, I never got these. Right, because I couldn't get up here. I mean, if it's the red coat, great. And it's not the red coat. At this point, I'd also be really cool getting the trench coat, because then that means we would finish this game with maximum levels of mitigation. And that's always nice against the final boss. Oh, really? I thought that would go around him. What if? And the item is... I don't care. The drone swap is so... It's just pretty lackluster when you don't have, like, a dash item. Oh, we can finally get this! Sweet. Thank you. Yeah. Nah, I'm good. That was kind of our darling weapon in the last seed, though. You know, I don't need to do this, the quick strat. We'll just do this. Everything's great. Everything's, in fact, not great. I've ruined everything. I remember at some point, we kind of determined that it might be faster to go this way than go through the shortcut. Oh, well, the whole game is actually... I forget what... No, we're going this way. I forget what the actual medium this was made in. Thomas Happ, who's the guy that made this, I mean, he's worked in the games industry for a while, so I mean, it's not like, say, Studio Pixel that did Cave Story, where, I mean, he wasn't really a game designer, he just made Cave Story in his spare time. Yeah, so he was an actual game dev as his day job. And this was his fun side project. Came out pretty nice. So I'm gonna go see what this is. And then we're gonna nope out of here. Is this even right? Actually, I think it's a big health node in the vanilla game. Either way. So again, like I said before, every art asset in this game is made by clicking pixel by pixel with a mouse. Keep that in mind in this fight, because this is the boss. Oh my god, is that... I can't tell if that's the red coat or the trench coat. Here, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna get it right now. Maybe we'll not go and get this right now. Also, the backgrounds as well. This isn't even the most detailed level of, it is trench. Yeah, it's... When it's that small, it's kind of hard to tell between the browns and the reds. Like I said, I'm very okay getting the trench... Here, we're gonna stand here. Very okay getting trench coat in this. Just because it's just maximum mitigation. I get. Thank you. The bosses in this are great, yeah. Oh, I'm so happy to have this. Oh my god. Obviously, the trench coat is not... Oh, boy. Well, this is fine. We're gonna be stuck in a glitch state for... This is not the intended way. I think I came across this, or... I remember you could invoke this... Right, I forgot how you get it to cause this. It's a thing where if you launch the drone as you're lab coding through something, you get this... I can't remember, I think I discovered this? And I tried to see if you could use it in a practical application, and you couldn't. So this is why you don't see this done. Because even though you visually appear in multiple places, it doesn't change your actual sprite location in space. Do I want to go? No. Oh my god, we're going to Indy. We haven't had to go to Indy at all in any of the seats tonight. So now we're cosplaying as those, any of the characters from, Mad Max Fury Road. Very rude. Is this even random? What I find distressing is that we do have the Sudrin key, and we have the drone, and we have the drone swap. Which means that's a thing we can do. I would not like to do that thing. Oh, hey, look, it's the fucking drill. Only recently put into logic. Also, we're gonna be stuck in this glitch form for, like, ever. Oh, right. Also, that's gonna warp us directly to the top of this room. Sure. Actually, I think this is our next upgrade, so I think it's 4 now. No, that must be our 5th. So now we warp to the top of this room. Oh, we're slightly higher than we were before. I don't do 100% routes, so I'm not really familiar with the wrong warping. The fucking drill. Oh yeah, I meant Eden, although we did go through Indy to get here. What's funny is that my brother's significant other is named Indy, so whenever I say it, I think of them. like, obviously it's part of this game, but I'm like, oh, we're gonna go through Indy. I don't think they'd like that. Oh right, I mean the place Indy, not the person. But yeah, no, we're in Eden, so this is where dreams go to die. Oh, wait a minute, we don't have to fight Uku. So this is a great idea, because I can get everything out of here without having to fight the dumbest boss in the game. Actually, I really like the boss fight for Uku. It's just really unfortunate in a speedrun. I need all y'all to stop doing the things that all y'all's is doing. Sure. Well, here's our damage upgrade. Apparently I got a damage upgrade some time ago. Wow. Okay. Nah. Actually, it probably would have been a good idea for a full heal. Oof. I think their name is Indigo? I've only known them as Indy. I think at one point I saw their full name in like an email or something. The ultimate disrespect, we just don't fight Uku. I am very okay with getting a power node too. I'm very okay with that. So in the vanilla game, that's where you get the drone swap. So if you already have the drone swap, you just do that. Oh, this is fine. Actually, no, this is not fine. We're gonna go save. So I feel like not dying. And I don't think I saved here, so we would have gone to God knows where. This is fine. Oh my god, that's another full one. The hell? Huh. Yeah, no, it's, you get used to it, but no, it is, because, like, during the speedrun, you're just, during this segment, you're just doing this. And your ability to do the speedrun at this segment is how accurately you can just do that dash all the time. No, there is, and then you would go this way and then deal with all those flying bullshit things. But I did find And this is, there's a way to use the rocket jump over here that is really difficult, especially when my sprite's doing this. But you do the rocket jump. And you can just barely... Oh my god. You can just barely get up here. Obviously, I don't need to because I have this. And not having the sprite doing this is just making it worse. But it saves a substantial amount of time. I want to say it saves like a good 8 seconds. Which, when the speed run is like around half an hour, is a pretty substantial amount of time. And you also don't have to deal with these enemies that will just do tons of damage, will just fuck you up. You don't have to deal with that. It's really nice. Oh, I want the Kilver, but we have the flamethrower. Every time I run a rando seed, and we see the Kilver, but I already have the flamethrower, I die a little inside. Because it's such a good weapon. Speaking of dying, we're about to do that. You know what? I need you to give me health. That is not the thing you've just done. Really? Really? Not gonna... Okay. It'd be that way, I guess. It's like French vanilla glitch bombs. Very weird. Yeah, so to do this dash thing, I've got to double tap in that direction, which with the amount of dashing you do with this... Oh, right, there's a save point right here. With the amount of dashing you do, and the precise timing you need to execute some multiple inputs of a dash, makes it kinda hectic. Can I? Oh yeah, no, we can't just... Fine, I'll kill the thing. The other hard boss in this game. I do like how for the remainder of this seed, we're just gonna have this glitched spray. It's very fitting for Axiom Verge. That is a fun weapon that we just... No, I'm a Thedos. Also Spartacus. So these guys will always give you a ton of glitch bombs when you glitch them. Which is ironic, considering that you only at that point need one glitch bomb. Yeah, we get ourselves with a glitch gun. It's I mean, it is a weird glitch with one of the glitch items. It's a mix of the trench coat and the drone. Fuck. It's like not rando, but like mini versions of what they are in the base. So in the base game, that's a large health and a large damage. This guy will also give us wonderful sounds, so we'll just know out of that. You can actually get higher horizontal momentum if you drone swap and dash as you launch it. Also, background reminder, every pixel of that clicked by hand on a goddamn mouse. Yeah, there's different kinds of zombie enemies, like with different amounts of health, and like, so the zombies we saw in that room have different levels of health and deal different amounts of damage. than like the ones you see at the very beginning of the game going into Talal's area. We haven't gone to Gurtab yet. Yeah, Eden's very pretty. This part is very pretty too. Actually, memory serves, I don't think we could get up here when we last... Yeah, so we haven't even done anything up here at all. Also, it's nearing 3 o'clock, so my screen is going to be turning slightly reddish. Because that's when I like to go to bed. At least start winding down for bed. Yeah, is this Kerr? Yes. I can't remember any of the names of this. And actually, I forget where I read this, but Thomas App said that when they were making this game, most of the areas were just Area 1, Area 2, Area 3, and Area 4, and all the names were made up like right near the release date. So I forget where it was, but he even said that like most of the areas he doesn't even remember what they're called. Because he just still thinks of them as Area 1, Area 2, and Area 3. So I guess this would be Area 5. Yeah, I remember Ukin Na, just because it's such a memorable part of this game. Oh, I hope it was going to be the drone extender, and then I could say, is this even rando? Also, we got 6 damage nodes, and 8 health? 7 health and 6 damage. Like, we're doing pretty well. And not to mention the fact that we do have 2 coats, and we need the red coat to finish the game. And I'm gonna not. So we're gonna have highest level mitigation. We've got pretty solid damage. We have the flamethrower. That's very. So that's the heat seeker, I think it's called. It's the one that it's a slightly less awful version of the quantum very agitator, because it actually will lock onto things. Sure. Hey, little man. So we have the Sudrin key. Oh my god. So I can go through to Green Hell.
Yeah? You want to go to Green Hell for me?
Oof. Oh, you're purring up a storm. You're a very happy girl. You're a very happy girl. Ooh, we get to do this fun glitch. She unplugged the cord. Well, I have a controller back. She knocked something off of the couch, which unplugged the... It's a good thing I saved you.
You little rascal.
She's so pleased with herself right now. Good work, hon. She doesn't like I was saying before, she doesn't like she'll attack the toilet paper roll if I'm in the bathroom. If I'm not in the bathroom, she doesn't care about the toilet paper roll. I'll use depleted toilet paper rolls because she does like gnawing on them. She doesn't like knocking things off tables or being generally destructive unless I'm there to see her do it. When I was in college, I had a roommate that had a Siamese who was very similar. Like, was not destructive at all unless you were seeing it, and then she wanted you to see that she was causing mischief. Speaking of which, she's attacking the chicken mask. We're gonna know on that.
Are
you being a hooligan? She's being a hooligan. Oh yeah, when we get down to, so we can do... Little man. She's just gotten up from her nap. So she wants me to know that she is bored and would like attention, yeah. So because this is not the speedrun, I don't have to take this quickly. I can just go at my own pace. There are 2 items we're gonna get out of here. In the speedrun, this is a very hectic, nerve-wracking part of the speedrun. So you gotta do this all in like one swift motion. And these robots will just wreck you. And basically you have to do... You also have the drone extender, so it's much easier. So B-Money is covering part of the screen. And this is, I mean, sure. So. Hey there. She's so pleased with herself. I also feel it's a lot faster to just go back here to go through the Sujin key door, where we'll also regret life decisions. What's funny is actually, after we go down here, we do Green Hell and whatnot. And then I can go into the Gur tab area. If we don't, so honestly, once I get the red coat, we can just straight up skip back to the beginning of the game, and I'll just go mode run at that point. Because at that point, we got a really good set of weapons, we got a really good set of damage and health. We'll have the maximum amount of mitigation. So we can just go straight to the end of the game. I would like the drone launch extender. But, you know, take what you can. Right, that's a 3. So, you need the red coat to get that. Right. Because, otherwise, I think it's a health fragment in the vanilla game. I forget. Because you just never get it in the speedrun. It's just not practical. Yeah, we can get discard Eskandu. Or Esanzu. Ehanzu. There we go. We can't have had get that. Oh no, my mouse is elsewhere. Oh, Rashkavar, you beat me to it this time. My mouse was off the couch, because, someone who's covering part of the TV, knocked the mouse off, which is what knocked the controller out of the port, which is what killed me earlier. Oh, fuck. A ha Z. Oh. Yes. You know, we came all this way. I'm gonna pick that up. Well, it wasn't, so I looked around for the mouse, I went to pick it up, and then when I Bimani's covering the areas where the enemies run out of. And then when I lifted up the mouse, then you had already done the deed. Here we go. Oh, I didn't want that weapon at all. I thought I noped out of getting that weapon earlier. Woo! It looks like it'd be such a good weapon, but it's not. I'd say we're getting another 2 items, but one of them requires the red coat, which we obviously don't have. Remember at the beginning of the seed where I'm like, vanilla red coat? Oh my god, and I think that's... No, I think that's a health fragment. I forget. Either way, if this is vanilla red coat, I'd be okay with that. Oof. 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 So unfortunately, we won't be getting that damage upgrade. I would have kind of liked it. I think we're at 3 fragments? Yeah. Out. There we go. The funny thing is we don't have the red coat, which is what you were expected to have to get out of here. But we don't. You gotta drill through it slowly. There are a handful of items back here. Funny thing is, I think it's going to be faster to just save and quit back to the previous one. Especially if we get the red coat out of here. So there are 3 items over here in pretty close range. Oh my god. I'm okay with this. So this is the drone launch extender. No, this isn't logic. Ion beam and... I don't really need the ion beam. So actually, I think this will be faster. We got the drone launch extender, which makes it go much faster, which means you can chain them together to gain a whole lot of distance. It actually is. Here's the thing though. Yeah, without the... Like, if you're just doing it vertically, yeah, it's basically bomb jumping. But the nice thing is that if you have either the trench coat or the red coat, a vertical dash right as you're doing the drone swap, the momentum of trace going upwards will make it go higher anyway. Yeah, with it, it's like space jump, but cooler. Also, this, with a lot of damage, is very satisfying. However, I did already get this, yeah. That doesn't really give us any other options. At this point, I think it's just one-offs. There's, I think, one... oh, hey, it is! How the hell did that happen? That is a save point, which I'm going to take just because I've come all this way. Actually, one thing I'm going to do is going to disable my nightlight feature so that we're not all going to sleep. There we go. Oh, that's what we just did. Yeah, that's the back of the Gertab area. We went into the Gertab area without actually going to Gertab. There are a couple items still in that area. Did I? Yeah, I did get that. I think there's the one here. Not this room. Is it this room? Yeah. So there's one item in here. Sure. Yeah, no, the drone launching center is, it's a substantial amount of... Like, I guess that's technically an optional item in the speedrun, but you get it just because it makes everything go so much faster. Like, you don't have to get it. But it's just, everything's better with it. And what's funny is that the, space jump-esque way that I'm using it to basically fly is not how it's intended to be used. It's actually a glitch. You'll hear a little sound. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's with dashing. Yeah, there's a little clink when you can do it again. Oh, no, I'm gonna check this one. So anyway, well, there's a time between when you can swap with the drone and when you can launch another drone. So I'll do it like... So this is me just spamming the button to launch and swap with the drone. There's a while where you can't do anything. However, if you use either the drill or the glitch gun, it resets that timer. So it's why I do it and then just do like one little flash of the glitch gun. Because then you just do it again, and it's a significant increase in speed. It lets you do a couple of sequence breaks, and is generally very satisfying to do. So this room is awful, and I hate it. Such a dumb room. Here, you know what? Oh my god, I'm about to die. What the hell? Get ready for disappointment. Woo! It feels like the... I mean... It's our 5th? 4th. This room is so awful. That was not it. Organic Gloves, thank you for coming. Wait a minute. No, there's this one that we never get to. Huh. So there are a couple checks we can do near the beginning. What's weird is I can't get the Dinger Gizbar room. I can see what this is. I don't think we can get into this with the trench coat though. We've done Dalku Septum and Ikebula Biru. Wait, no, I don't think I've done Dalku Septum. No, I can't get that. No, but in this seed, because the red coat is our Go mode item, we won't be doing... actually, it's very rare that you ever have the opportunity to go to the Dinger Gizbar room. Oops. We can get this item, though, because this just requires the drone swap. Oh, drone swap and a coat of any kind. The best part is that after we get this, I can just nope back to the beginning. And it is... I'm very pleased with this. Also, wheelchair in the background for lore purposes. Oh, alright, so there is another check we could do up here. Oh, actually, wait, no, shit, there's two. Here's the plan. I'm going this way because if it's the fat beam, we don't have to do the other check. Nailed it. Continuing to nail it. There we go. I'm guessing grappling hook. Oh my god, it is the fat beam. Well, sweet. I mean, how did he know? Cool, now we don't have to do the really long-winded tunnel to get the one goddamn item. I still don't want to use that over the flamethrower. It is such... It's weird, because in this seed... So in the last few seeds, we were really fast go mode. There's really just a limitation of how much not damage do I want to go into the boss fight with. This one is, like the Masochist seeds I remember, where we're just looking for the one item that literally puts us in go mode. Which, again, we're just laying on more damage. Which I'm fine with. So much goddamn damage. So this is going to be a very satisfying finish. Once we get the red coat, we're just going to raffle stomp everything. And it'll be great. It's just stupid levels of damage. So there's a number of items actually in Ukina, which at this point feels like the best... Oh, nice. So I'm going to go in Ukina through a different route. We're going to go through Ukina this way, because there's one item in this room that we can get to. I had to think about that for a moment. Really? Do I need the red coat for this? I totally thought you could do this without a red coat. Oh. Well, it's worth it. Also, ruined the map completion. So we're gonna step into Indy. Alright, I forgot there's another thing here. That's not go mode at all. But so there are a couple of... Oh, I do still need to do some of those. There still are a couple of one-offs. There's a variety of one-offs. But, Ukina has a large collection of items that I can get now. And we need to be coming here anyway to finish the game. Or at least this is our nearest point to the end game that we can get to. I just said words. It's like, you got your one-offs that are on Death Mountain. Like, you just need the medallion to get into Turtle Rock. Are you gonna go check Agina's cave that you should have done at the beginning of the game, but don't question it? Or are you gonna check Hookshot Cave? Like, this is the Hookshot Cave in this option. Because there's a whole bunch of things that we could not get to when we came here last time. It's not that. Yeah, almost. Yeah, that works too. The idea being that we have the really distant option for our one-off check. In this case, there's also. You know what? No, I don't care about that. My God. I think that might be all the checks, actually. No, I know there's 2 up near... the actual entrance into the final area. Maruru? Dessert check. Forbidden donut. So also tomorrow we'll be doing more Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Oh, hi. Tomorrow's gonna be another day where I'm on call at work, so it's a low chance but a non-zero chance it'll be pulled away. Oh my God, really? Wow. Okay. So this is apparently the play. Hey, go mode. We needed the trench coat from Talal, or sorry, from Uruku. To get here. Wow. Okay. Now to just speed through this. I don't know what Botspot was doing. I think Butspot is drunk. You know, I'm so confident I'm not even going to save. We have just a redonkulous amount of health. I do want to get... Or we have a redonkulous amount of health and damage upgrades. Famous last words, but still. I don't even have the grappling hook. He's out for like 2 seconds and then he's gone. So much damage, it's stupid, I love it. Sure, I'll pick up an entire goddamn health node, why not? See what this is. That is a fun weapon. I do like that weapon, though. I don't even need that save point. Why would I need save points? We're just going to steamroll through this whole game. Sure, I'll take... If that's another health upgrade. Okay. Would have been really funny if it was. Oh, I got hit by something. What the fuck? We have all 3 codes, so we've got maximum level of mitigation. I've got like twice the sized health bar that I would normally have in like a speedrun. Yeah, once you know how to do the Sentinel fight too, it's... Or, Once you know the tips and tricks for it. I'm just this confident. This fight's gonna be over before it starts. Such a weird contrast from the last 2 seeds. Oh, when the hell did I get the grappling hook? Oh, right, it was right after we got the drone swap in the area right above the 420 room. Okay, apparently I had the grappling hook this whole time. Whatever. The game is so much nicer when it's not making that god-awful racket. Damn kids on my lawn. Their noise. Well, that went well. I think we have 8. I can't really check. No, we can't after this. I think it's... I think we're at 9 health. Either 8 or 9 health, and I think 8 damage nodes. Well, that went well. It was such a contrast from the last 2 seeds where we're going to like, I don't even have enough damage. Thank you for the GG's, Rascal. I'm gonna see how much we have 9 health and 8 damage. What the hell? And this was purely because I just couldn't. The red coat was right in plain sight. See, I don't even have it anymore. Wow. Wait a minute. We're so close to the perfect amount of map discovery. Oh shit, I ruined it. Oh well. I just got into the swing of things. Well, anyway. Well, I'm glad that the last seed... It's funny because the last seed took longer than... Well, the first one I noped out of because I'm like, nah, it's effectively done. This took the longest just because we couldn't find the goddamn red coat. So I got plenty of other stuff to find the goddamn red coat. But anyway, let me see if I can find a host. Oh, Sakura Tsubasa is streaming. And she is playing the Stardew Valley. Sounds good to me. We're going to host Sakura Tsubasa. Sakura Tsubasa. But anyway, hi, good night, Rashibar. Thank you for coming. And thank you all for coming and hanging out and watching me get some actually masochist seeds. I like that. I like the second one, how we just had shit weapons and had to deal with it. It was great. But anyway, like I said, I will be back tomorrow, which is rather tonight, with more Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I am on call at work, so it's a low but non-zero chance it'll be pulled away. But yeah, thank you all for, we had some subs, some rather significant amount of bits. Hosts as well. But yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow, and hope to see you guys then. Till then. Bye.